Yo. All right. I think we're good. Sorry. Hey, some problems. I had some problems, but I think everything should be fine now. Yeah, that looks good. All right, good. We're gonna do some old school RuneScape again. Why not? I've been trying to learn Gauntlet off stream. And we can do that for a little while. I was gonna do Vampire Survivors. That's fine too. And maybe we'll switch when I get sick of failing at Gauntlet, but let's learn some Gauntlet if we can. This should be old school RuneScape. That seems fine. Let's get in there. No game audio yet because the intro screen is always too goddamn loud. And now, yeah. Right? I don't really hear anything. So why is that? There it is. Okay. Most things should be the same as when we played ages ago. You didn't miss very much as far as the account is concerned. I've been doing some money-making methods. What does that say? Did you know the Immunify spell can be used to water all your saplings at once? Yes, I did know that. Snake says an OSRS stream. Yeah, for now. I've been doing some money-making methods that I haven't really tried before. I went to the agility, the wilderness agility arena for a while. That was fine. I encountered a couple PKers. I never got killed in a way that was substantial or anything. I got chased off and I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do this anymore. But it was fine-ish. I came to understand how it worked, at least. Hey, Snake, how's it going? Hey, Saku. I'm gonna do this. Saku says, as with usual methods. The rev caves actually were quite cool, all things considered. Let's see, can I show you how that went? Yeah, sort of. So we've got about 1 million gold from dragons. Only 90k from Revenant Imps, but what I would do... Can I show you? Are they not called the Revenant Caves? Yeah, so... This is where I would enter. It's over near where the Black Chinchampas are. And then I would come in and come into this area here. And there's 2 imps that spawn here and 2 dragons that spawn here. And I would kill this dragon and these 2 imps. These 2 imps basically I would only kill because I wanted to get more charges on my shit. My bracelet of Ethereum. I can show you my loadout as well. Yeah. So I would run basically just this. Which the main thing that this has going for it, as you can see, is that it doesn't cost very much at all as far as my loadout goes. I have 2 of these because I haven't lost a scroll of imbuing yet, but every time I've been PK'd, my scroll of imbuing ended up on my gravestone, so I had to go back and get it. So I ended up with 2 of these just because of the way like going back and getting it worked out or whatever. But in theory, if I think if I get killed in the Rev Cave, like specifically, then I might lose that scroll of imbuing, which would be kind of sad. But yeah, and that hasn't happened yet. I've only been killed outside of the caves, after having been in there, that kind of thing. But in theory, I could definitely die in the cave. You know how it is. I also, that's technically not all that we've gotten because I've done it on this computer and on my other computer for a while. I've been like playing about 50% on one and 50% on the other. And the other kills, I don't know how much that they amount to or whatever. It's probably not that much either. But you know, one time I was able to kill Maleficus, basically the demi boss. Well, I say I killed him. What happened is I did a bunch of damage to him, like maybe 20% or something, and somebody else showed up, and a PKer showed up at basically the same time, and I wasn't able to. Well, I just ran away because there was a PKer there, so I just got out, and then I reset, got my gear back, and went back in. Like I immediately reset and went back in, and the PKer and the other person were just completely gone, and Maleficus was still there, basically at the same amount of health, still at 80% or whatever. So I just shot him down basically all the way. He was like literally like 30 HP or something, and I ran out of food and died to him. So I reset again, obviously, went right back, and when I got back, Maleficus was gone, and there was my loot pile and somebody else's loot pile there, but no PKers at all. So I had just missed somebody killing Maleficus and dying other than me killing Maleficus and dying. So like the last 10 HP or whatever was apparently when somebody showed up to try and fight Maleficus or whatever. But yeah, our cash stack is looking a little light, and all we really got supplies for are the wilderness. But that's not what we're gonna do today. What we're gonna do today is not this. Oh, that's just the tab. We're gonna do a farm run. Start there. And we'll do, what else? Gauntlet, I guess. Sure. Do a farm run and Gauntlet. That'll be a fine place to start. So yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of how the farm runs work now. I bet a lot of off-stream practice getting back into the swing of things. We've got one of those and this. Obviously I have a loadout for this as well, but I don't super use it just because, I don't know, I'm just like getting used to how things work again. It's been a while, you know what I mean? I'm really out of practice. And I've basically never done on stream a farm run with my max cape as well, which is very, very different. Changes a lot of the teleports and stuff, in that like obviously I'm not using my construction cape or crafting cape or anything like that. It's just different. It's just different. But I'm getting back into the swing of things, starting to remember how things work. And I think I do kind of want to have a bond going all the time now. I think that's the difference between when I was streaming old school RuneScape all the time and much less now, is that I think I want to have a bond active at all times. Sue says we're back for now. Yeah. Savage is busy today. It's the biggest thing, the biggest reason why. But we're going to try and learn how to do Gauntlet. We're going to try and get enough money for this next bond. I know how to do Gauntlet, like regular Gauntlet, no problem. I can consistently send Gauntlet. Very rarely do I even have any, like, I don't want to say risk of death, because, you know, I can always die, right? Like I can always fuck up, but generally my success rate at Gauntlet is like around 90% or whatever, but corrupted Gauntlet is rough. I can definitely win, and I do, but like it's probably closer to like a 10% success rate in corrupted Gauntlet or something like that. So the goal is to get that success rate closer to, I don't know, 50%, I guess. I don't know, higher. Sue says no interest in leagues. Certainly not. If I were to play as an Iron Man, it would definitely be as a group Iron. I don't see any reason to play leagues, to be honest. I've never tried it before, but I don't have any reason to start, is kind of where I'm at. Like, it's cool that people enjoy it, and I'm curious about leagues. Like, I'd love to like learn what people are doing and how they're going through stuff. But as far as like actually playing it myself, there's no reason for me to put hands on it, I don't think. Yeah, there's stuff there for sure, but like, you know, it's just I've invested a lot into this account, and what I need as far as this game is concerned is money for my next bond, and Leagues doesn't really help with that, at least not in a direct way, or not in a direct way without substantial effort, at least, right? Like, I'm not going to be able to just like casually get, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that I could do on this account casually that would definitely facilitate that difference. Let me make sure that miscellaneous is okay. I don't have a rake, but that's okay. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, okay, we're good. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I can very easily do that'll like help. I can like, you know, pick up my battle staves. I can pick up the, I can do a farm run. I can do birdhouses. I can pick up the free, blast mine stuff. Like very minimal effort stuff that I can do on this account. That'll definitely help this account, you know, and not as true for Leagues. A lot more thinking and doing and stuff. It would be a lot easier to earn money on this account if I had a little bit more money to like gear up. I say that with the exception of Gauntlet in a big way, and with like a semi exception for Rev Caves, because I like basically am as geared up as I would really want to be in the Rev Caves. Basically, there's other stuff you can do. Like you can do like Bofa plus 2 crystal or whatever and just never skull up. Like that's totally fine, totally legit. And that's probably a little bit better than what I'm running. It definitely saves on like the ammo cost, which is like one of the biggest costs of like my actual runs or whatever. And thus one of my biggest sources of risk is actually just the ammo that I'm running. Which like sort of makes sense, right? You know, being that I'm using the Hunter Sunlight crossbow or whatever, but I don't know. It kind of skeeves me out to run Bofa. It's perfectly safe in theory and all that, but like it skeeves me out, you know what I mean? And also there is the world where like I end up running out of scrolls of imbuing or whatever, which is mostly just cringe. Mostly just annoying rather than like a huge problem or whatever. Like you can definitely get those back, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to go through all that, but you know, it is what it is. All right. But yeah, we'll finish our farm run. There is one other thing that's actually kind of not like important, but I realized that we never actually went back and did, which is kind of funny, but we'll do that together. I wanted to do it on stream, so now's a good time for it. I didn't want to leave you guys behind with something that we planned for a long time ago, but we never actually followed through on, and everyone apparently, I certainly, but everyone apparently forgot about, which is pretty funny. But I'll save it for later. It'll come up. It's a really minor thing, but it's something that we did kind of promise to each other that we would do, and we just didn't do. Whoops. You know how it is, man. Sometimes you just forget about shit. Shout out to the YouTube watchers. The VOD watchers know. They definitely know what I forgot about. I haven't gotten any YouTube comments or anything about it though, but I'm sure that anybody who was watching along would be like, hey, you never did. You said you were gonna. It's like, yeah, I forgot. I fully forgot. We could also do like Brutus and stuff if we wanted to. I don't think that we will, just because I'd rather Savage be here for the only quest remaining and all that. Snake says a minor promise. I can't remember. Oh, you'll remember. When you see it, you'll be like, oh shit, yeah, right, huh? Stronghold, Weiss, Harmony. Uh-oh. Did we go here? We probably did not go to... We probably didn't go here. We definitely went to the Ectofunctus and the farm teleport. Yeah, no. This is the one we're missing. So the thing that's nice is we go to exactly 10 places. So I can get all the Renar seeds that I need. and all the teleports or whatever just from this, because I know what the last one is. The last one is always the farming guild, because it's something that I can very easily go to with this setup, but it's like a very weird place to go. You know what I mean? It requires a little bit more of my mental bandwidth to get where I need to go, but it's very, very much accessible with the max cape. This place is the only place that my herb has died so far, I think. And it wouldn't die if I simply did some Colosseum, you know? You know what I mean? Like if I just did a little bit of Colosseum. I don't know if I can do just a little bit of Colosseum. Especially since I don't have gear, right? But in theory, like all you need to do is get like 10,000 honor or something like that. I don't remember how much it is. You don't need to like actually send a run or whatever. But if you do send a run, like if you literally kill the boss, that will be enough. Well, that was supposed to be it. I feel like we don't have our untrimmed cape, but maybe we did get it. Hold on. Am I tripping? Is it here? I don't think it is. Yeah, no. Yeah, so that was the whole idea, is like we left our cape in Hespori. That's part of the reason why we stopped doing farm runs, right? It's because we left it here. But as you can see, Arno does not have our cape. He's like, hey man, what the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, no untrimmed farm cape for us, I guess. Well, Sue says if you died, it's gone. If I ever died? I thought it was anytime I die in Hespori or whatever. Or like a bank equivalent. Does your grave count as like one of those kind of things? Is that what it is? That would sort of make sense. Go here. Don't need this. I mean, we can kind of keep this stuff, right? Like, we're just gonna do Gauntlet. Sue says it was in a death bank. If it was in a death bank and you die, it wipes the death bank. Okay, so anytime. Snake says cape rack. No, we didn't pick it up, is what I'm saying, Snake. That's what I'm saying that we forgot. And we put it in there specifically so that we could get an untrimmed farm bank or untrimmed farm cape, and we just forgot about it. I mean, I can definitely kill Hespori with like literally nothing, but I was considering killing him right now, but like I'd be using a black scimitar for it, I think. Well, I mean, I could use the Hunter's Sunlight crossbow. How scuffed do I want this Hespori to be? Because I have like literally no food. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do a Hespori later. We'll do a Hespori later. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that there's no point in checking. But if we wanted to make absolutely certain, we could go to Edgeville and make sure that the Grim Reaper doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure it's gone. You know what I mean? But no harm in checking. And we'll go there by way of the GE, I guess. Snake says, do it the Fremnik way? Like kicking Hespori to death? That's okay, man. I don't want to spend the next 6 minutes fighting Hespori. What, did I click on this tree? What are you doing? But yeah. I don't know when I lost it then. It could have been when I was doing the wilderness content, but it's hard to say, to be honest. Like, I very well could have died because that thing has been in my death bank for fucking ages. Like, we did our entire thieving grind as well with that thing in our death bank, right? So it's like not surprising to me that that is a ladder. You want this. Sorry, there's two of them that are open. It's been a while since I've gone this way, all right? I forgot. Yes, have you got anything? Nope. Okay. And then we go to Prif. But yeah, that's one of those things that we definitely super forgot. Because if we remembered, we would already have it, is the thing. So it's a little more complicated than it was made out to be, right? It's one of those things where it was like, oh, all we got to do is, you know, leave it in Hespori and then it'll be there when we need it. Not really. Let's start with a regular gauntlet. Just get back to normal. Hopefully I don't get fucking roasted in regular gauntlet. And I also don't know a lot about Gauntlet, to be honest. I've been watching people do it, but, you know, I kind of just do my own thing, as you might imagine. But we're going to try, you know, tier 1 armor, use whatever 2 things that we end up with. I obviously prefer magic in the bow, but we'll do what we can. I haven't ever really done Gauntlet on stream or anything like that, but shouldn't change too much, right? I looked up a little bit about what I'm supposed to do, and that has helped. In that it's cleaned up my like execution to some degree. But only to some degree. I'm not very consistent, I would say. Like, I don't feel like I send these like every single time or anything like that. I feel like there's a long way to go as far as consistency goes. Mostly it's the boss fight itself. I don't really suck at prep anymore. Like, I usually have everything that I need. I don't think I've failed a corrupted gauntlet run due to prep in recent memory. Like, I usually have like a minute and a half or 2 minutes left, even, I would say. Or it's maybe not usually, but it's not uncommon for me to have time left, and it's just fine. Bear. Fucking bear. Dark Beast. Okay. I don't really like using the melee weapon. I have been, but I don't really like it. Like, I can definitely do it. I think it has a notable impact, like a negative impact on my ability to win, to be honest. Like a perceptible difference between, you know, chance of success with and without or whatever, but it is what it is. Like, I feel like the amount of time, I mean, if I truly have 2 minutes left in Corrupted Gauntlet, that's plenty of time to kill another demi-boss, you know what I mean? And it's very likely that any other demi-boss that I kill will get me what I need. But it's also possible that it doesn't, you know what I mean? You get 2 spikes, that would suck. Thinking about. We need, to mine. There we go. I don't want to fight a wolf. It would be kind of good if we did, because we're a little short on crystals. These guys in Corrupted Gauntlet, the wolf and the scorpion and the unicorn, they fuck, dude. Even in regular Gauntlet, apparently they fuck, but like they fucking hurt, dude. Like, I've basically died to these guys before, like literally 5 HP or whatever, because I was trying to get the fucking shards here. I mean, I lived, right? I didn't actually die, but like that shit is real. All right, we'll go with the bow, the Dark Beast. Actually, let's get the flasks too, vials. And then we'll kill this dude, kill that dude, get an herb. We don't need this stuff anymore. I guess that's mostly it. There's some paddlefish on the ground. I guess we can try and find literally any other demi-boss. That would be okay. Obviously dragon would be best, but we probably have time to try and find something else, right? We didn't really find a place to get fish as well, so we got nothing better to do with our teleport. Oh, we have 2 teleports actually though. Okay, well, we'll use one now then. That's the like main thing that I do struggle with so far, or have struggled with, is the idea of like, okay, we have an extra teleport. How do I use this thing? You know what I mean? Sue says if you kill 2 of the same demi-boss, it drops the 3rd weapon craft. If you kill 2 of the same demi-boss, it drops the 3rd one. So it consistently will drop the 3rd one. Okay. I knew that if you killed the same one without having killed, there's like an implied part of your statement. Yeah, if I kill another bear here, but if I only kill 2 bears, it's a 50% chance. But you're saying if I kill the dragon or the dark beast separate from the bear and I kill another bear, it's going to give me whatever I'm missing. Fair enough. I knew that there is like bad luck mitigation stuff in Gauntlet. I just don't know the extent of all of it. It seemed like that was kind of the case in that, like, I've never been screwed, I don't think. I guess we can drop this. Oh wait, we should drop this. Oh, hello? Drop that. Wait, where's my... Oh, my harpoon went into my hand. Oh, wow, you can hold your harpoon. That's genius. I didn't even think of that. It's never occurred to me to hold the harpoon in my hands before. All right. I wish I was joking about that. Like, I fully did not consider holding the harpoon in my hands until just this moment. This is probably plenty of food, to be honest. But like, it literally has not come up until this moment. I don't know if that ever will save time or anything like that either. Oh, I just dropped my harpoon. It's so sad. Oh, we don't need this anymore. It's okay. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of paddlefish over there. That's all we need. I wish I could say that I planned for that. Not super, you know what I mean? It mostly just worked out. I've also started getting some combo food. One of the things that I noticed is that I was in regular Gauntlet, I was really struggling to get the KC, mostly because I was spending so much time eating, and obviously you spend less time eating if you make combo food, because you get more healing out of the every combat interaction or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know how combo food works. So I guess it's probably better, at least while I'm still struggling, to do combo food. It's not like I can't afford it. I do have the crystals already. It doesn't take any more time except to cook it or whatever. So it takes a little more time, but you get what I'm saying. If I switch some of this to, what is this? Crystal paddlefish or whatever at the end, it probably doesn't matter. It's not going to change my success rate. I definitely was not paying attention. Oh god. I'm playing as a streamer. I haven't had to talk during corrupted or regular Gauntlet before. Oh no. There's a big difference. The mental fatigue is real. Hold on. Lock the fuck in. Because I definitely was attacking with mage for entirely too long. This might be helpful though for like keeping me accountable for the things that I'm doing wrong. Ow. Like running into that. Not praying quickly enough. Spending too much time running in circles. You know, various things that matter to varying degrees. It does feel sometimes like he's constantly doing this floor attack. But I think that's just because I spend so much time or waste so much time. Oh, another thing that I'm not seeing is the square under him. That matters. That helps quite a bit actually. Oh shit. Oh, I'm very fucking dead. We live. Never punished. I often die like that. Where it's like, oh, I need to change prayers and I need to eat food and the things are happening at the same time. Like those are the instances where I die 100% of the time. I usually never die because of, you know, lack of resources or anything. It's always because I get overwhelmed in moments like that. That was pretty late too. Yeah, definitely not my best kill, but that's the difference between regular Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet is when I fuck up in regular Gauntlet, I can still win, you know? But in Corrupted Gauntlet, it can be fucking rough, brother. So yeah, before we go in to Corrupted Gauntlet, I do want to do one thing. Just in case we end up doing this again. That will help because sometimes, especially like when he's here, it's okay. But if he gets to the edge like that and you enter the arena, I've noticed that you can pull him off the edge by going to the far side or the far corner, or whatever. But I often have to run all the way around him just because of the way that the floor ignites and shit like that as you're running away from the tornadoes or whatever. Like, have to is probably not true. You probably don't need to run behind him because I think the way that the tornadoes work, like even if you have like literally just a 3x3, you can literally just do, you know, like something like this and avoid them consistently. I feel like that's very possible, but that's obviously an immense amount of sweat that I like fully don't want to have to do. But like Wook's walking, I think is a pretty possible way to avoid the tornadoes, but it's obviously a lot easier if you just like run in a line and let the tornadoes do whatever they're going to do, or like occasionally switch rows while running in a line or something like that. Seems like the best way to like consistently avoid them. Long clicks is what I would call it. And probably what other people have called something like that before as well. But yeah, not something that I'm very confident on at all. As far as like, you know, I'm definitely super going to win any given run. If I'm going to lose, it's going to be mostly because of the tornadoes and the ground together making the area feel bad. I don't know how I feel about like the mid-level enemies, like punching them to death or whatever. It's like in some ways necessary because I will not have enough shards in order to make armor and weapon unless I get a room like this. But you don't necessarily need armor right at the start. You don't need armor to kill the demi-bosses. It probably does help, but you don't need it. You're going to be praying against them anyway. I don't know how much it helps like your accuracy or whatever, but I'm sure it does, right? That's what crystal armor does. Oh boy, dragon. We love dragon. In this house, we love dragon. Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's how you feel. So it's like 220 that I need, something like that. Saku says, I tend to avoid the wolves and scorpions and unicorns until I have a weapon. Yeah, it definitely takes time. I've never run out of time by fighting the scorpions or anything like that, is the thing. I don't need to fight these two. I wouldn't fight the scorpions twice, but once is fine. So I'm not too worried about it, even though it's slow to punch them to death. That's unfortunate. Where the fuck are the bosses at? Where are my demi bosses, bro? We did find fish at least, but I guess we'll do the staff. We won't be able to make all of it, but that's okay. Don't need this anymore. We'll need to find another boss. And it does mean that it's very likely that we'll get the bow, because we're going to be looking for a boss anyway. Sue says, I got an armor seed on the Ultimate Iron Man. Very nice. I don't think an armor seed does anything for you, though. Unless you're going to make just the helmet for now. That's like the worst slot. You could arguably go without the head slot. You know what I mean? Like, you need more than just one of them at the very least. But yeah, that's rough. It's nice, but it's also rough. 1 out of 6, yeah. But it's also like, again, like the least important 1 out of 6. 2 out of 6 is way better than 1 out of 6, because you can actually do something with, I guess we can do this. Not that you would, right? You don't use 2 armor seeds. I don't think you could, right? You're not going to use the 2 armor seeds on anything else, right? But I mean, I don't see any reason to get the body piece before the leg piece or whatever. Like, they're equally viable, whereas like the helmet slot is actually worse, undoubtedly. Oh, okay. Well, it's just these guys, I guess. This game hates me. Turns out this game hates me. I literally can't find demi bosses. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, I think. That's the wrong demi boss. I mean, at least it's a demi boss, but that's the wrong demi boss. All right. Take the paddlefish. Do I need to hold? How does that work? Does it matter that it's on, that I got it, or that I'm holding it? The crystal spike. Oh, it doesn't matter. Straight up doesn't matter. Just kill him. Kill him, take it. What do I drop here? Probably this. Yeah, I don't need this, because we know that there's fish. I mean, this might be enough fish even without, to be honest, but you gotta make pants and a bow. Sue says, once you get Bofo / Crystal and an Ultimate Iron Man, you basically just wear the crystal armor until you get a T-bow. That's kind of awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's like the best part of being an Ultimate Iron. And like, that's what I would want from the like conceit, is like, I want to be like wearing the shit that I use everywhere. Taku says, you don't have to hold the spike to have a different drop. Okay, awesome. All right, so we need to make pants and a bow and upgrade our staff. I think we have like way too many shards, right? If anything. I mean, way too many is definitely better than not having enough. That seems fine. We do this. We can do a few of these. Maybe one more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Water. You gotta do fishing. Gotta do some fishing. Some scrimp boat fishing. Oh, this only had 2. I thought it had 3. That's okay. Oh god. There's a scorpion. Guys, there's a scorpion. All right, well, that guy's unkillable, it turns out. Oh no, just kidding. Got him. Wait, never mind, he's unkillable. He's got 1 HP. Sure. All right. For all the marbles, I'm 100% gonna die to this one. There's no way that we live. I'm gonna be so real. Out of practice, first time on stream, there's no way that we kill this one. We'll try though. We'll do our best. Remember, there's no risk associated with this. It's just the time loss. I definitely misclicked. And that I missed literally the Hunleaf himself. It literally did not attack the Hunleaf. Insane. Clicking on the ground next to it. I don't even think I needed to click him. I think I could have just continued like letting my character do what they were doing. I think I missed that prayer as well. It's okay. Oops. It's okay. On. Got pain and death coming our way. All right, now what am I using against him? The bow. Sometimes I just need to take time to like fully just like reset my mental against the Hunleaf, like literally just tank damage for a while as I'm like, all right, what do I need to do? Like, where am I? What's going on? Because whenever he resets my prayer, especially, it's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I think that could have killed me. But yeah, I think I spoke to Booze and Saku about this. Like why I'm having so much trouble with actually completing a KC, and it amounted to obviously not taking damage, and also that was wrong. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. It amounted to not taking damage and eating too much, which are like kind of the two sides of the same coin, right? Because the less time you spend eating, the more damage you're doing. And it boils down to just practice. Like if I simply do more practice, I probably will have a lot more success. It just feels so bad to like have so little trouble in regular Gauntlet and then struggle so much in Corrupted Gauntlet, you know? I mean, that's, you know, the nature of the beast and all that. Like, that's what it means when you're out of practice and you need to do more, is you need to practice the content that you're struggling with, but... I think it's that. Okay, yeah. We definitely got quizzed on which one he was attacking with, and I definitely forgot. We're close. All right, get him. Now's the time. Get him. You gotta get him. Don't noodle. Win. Win. Do. Be. Achieve. That was probably a little early. that might have been a little early to change prayers. It's fine. Sue says I basically only eat if I'm about to die during the tornado phase. Yeah, I hear you. I have a lot of fear inside of me. Because I have died exactly one time when I was on prayer and got hit by his thing just because I was low enough. And that death put the fear of God in me. That death felt especially bad. You know what I mean? Because I had a full inventory of food basically, and I just got hit on prayer. You know what I mean? It just chip damaged me to death. And I was like, fuck. And another thing that happens a lot, especially towards the end of the fight, as I'm sure you could tell, I mean, it didn't really happen there. I think I got hit by like literally one tornado, 2 tornado hits apparently. But it's not uncommon for me towards the end of the fight to get hit by like 2 or 3 tornadoes and get like kind of stacked out. Saku says I tend to heal from half health. Yeah, I wish I had like a good policy for healing. I'm definitely not at the point where I have like this is my healing rule, and that's part of the reason why I'm struggling as much as I am. Let me do a shout out for Saku real quick as I like slowly dial down my nerves and like get back into the swing of things. Let's do a regular Gauntlet in the meantime. I can probably talk this through while I'm doing that. Saku, if you didn't know, Saku Kenpaku is the Soul Mage VTuber, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. He's played old school RuneScape for a very, very long time. He's got a maxed account. He's an Iron. And he does basically mostly just bossing nowadays. He doesn't play a ton of old school RuneScape on stream. He's a variety streamer, but he will come back to old school RuneScape now and then to, you know, experience the game, do stuff. He's definitely much better at the game than I am in many different ways. He's got a lot more experience in PvM. Well, actually, he's got a lot more experience in the game in general than I do, to be honest. He also tends to be a very analytical guy, and he's got a very strong preferences, like a strong bias against like wilderness content, for example. And he very much likes to play like the low and slow. Yo, I am getting fucked up by this guy. God damn. He would much rather like do things slowly and consistently to get them done than, you know, the fast and dangerous way or risk associated way. Whereas I'm much more likely to do like wilderness content or, you know, some tick manipulations or anything like that. Saku's very much leans against that kind of stuff. All right, I do need trees, but I would like to not go over there to get them. Please do not let that scorpion past you. I don't want to have to deal with scorpion. That's fish. That isn't a demi-boss at all. I don't know what this room possibly could have had except the way back to where I started. I don't know why, but sometimes I make this gear instead. That was a dragon, right? 1 shard short. Literally 1. It's fine. This guy has shards inside of him. He's made of shards. Okay. Go get that dragon. Don't snipe me. Don't you fucking do it. So yeah, we need to get this dragon. It'll be fine. We'll turn that into shards in a second. I mean, I can do one. Take up the slot that we'll need. Saku says, I can't believe you tanked that dragon. Oh, did I pray ranged instead, or Sue said that. Did I pray ranged instead of mage that whole time? That's silly. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Haha, whoops. Saku says it wasn't me. No, 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 it wasn't me. Yeah, you're right, Sue. My bad. My bad. I mean, you saw the vision, right? It's fine. Just tank the dragon. It's okay. That's what the armor's for. You know what I mean? You don't need to pray correctly if you have the armor. It's Gauntlet. Regular Gauntlet. But yeah, my bad. I'm a space cadet. I can't help it. Don't yell at me. I'm here for advice, all right? You're supposed to be supportive. Speaking of supportive, I forget where those fish were. Saku says, I'm surprised you made the cranbland fish. Really? I think it's better. I only thought about it like recently, but like for the purposes of having combo food, it's probably better, right? I don't know. I guess we go back. Sue says, I mistime my prayer and get hit by a 40. You get out with -12 from 6 hits. Yeah. Yeah. That seems fair to me. I needed it more. You don't need it as much. Right? You get lucky by manufacturing luck. People who get lucky because they need to experience the luck, or else they would get nowhere, right? If you don't leave it to chance, then you simply won't get chanced. Where were those fish? We did see fish, right? Am I wrong? Oh, wasn't it one of the demi-boss rooms? It's clearly not there. I don't remember. My brain don't work so good. Was it this one then? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Saku says, I opened the door in the wrong spot and get tick perfect mage for 40, but you could just tank the dragon. Outrageous. Yeah. It seems fair to me. I don't see what you guys aren't getting. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're very helpful or, you know, inspired to help, being that you saw me tank a dragon that you both know didn't matter literally at all. For the record, both of you guys are popping off about a dragon. Like, if I had simply pressed this one, it would have been fine, but I pressed this one, so it's so it's crazy. It's like, okay, I mean, like, fair enough, I guess. You want me to reset this run? Will that make you guys feel better? Because I'll do it. Like, I don't give a fuck about this particular gauntlet run, guys. Like, it's really not that deep. But yeah, I guess we'll go with this. We have plenty of time to do more, but I don't know. I don't want to have to find them. I'm not been very good or reliable as of. Actually, we need that. As of right now, I feel like I've been a little bit too scatterbrained to like reliably go out and then come back and make it in time for, you know, this KC. So I think I'm just gonna go now when it seems a lot more likely that I'm gonna be like prepared. But yeah, I do like Gauntlet okay. It's not bad. the difference between Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet does still definitely feel substantial at the moment, which makes a certain amount of sense, you know. I don't think I'm the first person to say that Corrupted Gauntlet is harder than regular Gauntlet. Oh. My legs. My toes. Oh my god, I missed that one. I definitely do not like splashing. Splashing on Hunleaf feels so fucking bad. Oh, fuck. Ow. No, my feelings! Yeah, I was way too late to switch prayers there. I also stepped into the fire floor for no reason. Whoa. That's fine. We'll go into Corrupted Gauntlet. Why not? We learned nothing. We got fucked up by regular Gauntlet, so let's go straight into Corrupted. Why not? My odds of winning are just as high there. Probably. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know that I will learn very much from regular Gauntlet relative to Corrupted Gauntlet, you know? So I don't know if I should be spending most of my time just in regular Gauntlet, or if I should be just focus completely on Corrupted Gauntlet and just let the losses wash over me, because the losses are definitely going to wash over me. Fuck. Please don't hit me. Sometimes he gets a little feisty around those corners and shit. Sue says, I think regular Gauntlet will just teach you bad habits. Yeah. Like tanking 12 dragon attacks. I don't think that's a bad habit exactly, but yeah, I hear you. I think I just pressed the wrong prayer. All right, so that was a dragon, right? We have dragon waiting for us. Bear? Bear is okay. Bear is not as good as Dark Beast. Sue says, a dragon. I saw a dragon. Yeah, I've been playing Skyrim recently. That's not helpful. I mean, it's fish, I guess. I didn't really need this room. No, we don't need this. We should have enough for everything that we want, which is this. Oh, did I do this? Okay, we actually still had enough, but not because I did the math, but because we actually happened to have enough. Crazy. Crazy, Dayo. Kill him. Kill him. But don't let him touch your butt. But do kill him. The bear is the best one to kill, but he always has the worst drops. I don't understand why. What are the chances that he always drops a spike first? 100%, you say? I see. I guess we can save those for later. Battlefish. I'm gonna need inventory space and stuff anyway. Let's do a shout out for Sue while we're waiting. Sue is another streamer. Sue is actually just straight up an old school RuneScape streamer though. There was a little arc, a mini arc where Sue was not playing old school RuneScape. That's in the past now. You missed it. You missed the no old school RuneScape Sue. Sue's bigger and stronger now and plays old school RuneScape. Uh, she's an Ultimate Iron Man mostly, but she had a main that she was looking at maxing, and mostly just like lost interest. She's just having fun with her Ultimate Iron instead. She also did leagues. She knows how to do fucking most like weirdo niche shit in the game at this point as well, as far as I can tell. Every time I watch her do shit in this game, she's either doing some stuff that I know how to do, but in the Ultimate Iron way, so like wrong, or she's doing shit that I've never fucking heard of. She showed me the new sailing, or the new thieving method that sailing opened up for, especially irons and stuff, which is kind of cool. But so this is going to be a bowstring, right? Awesome. Who says, oh my god, old school RuneScape? Yeah, no Savage today, so we're doing old school RuneScape. I'm gonna show you how badly I lose to corrupted Gauntlet. We're doing great so far, but don't let that fool you. Because this is definitely what losses are made out of as well. Victories and losses, as it happens. I guess we do some cooking. And I think I gotta go this way for the food that I'm missing. Oh, I don't have any herb. Where the fuck is herb? That's weird. Did I just ignore all the herb that I encountered? Or did I not see herb? I'm noticing a lack of herb. There's one. This is the worst timeline. No herb? No bitches? We actually definitely do need herb in order to win. Like, this will preclude us from winning, simply not having herb. Hello? Quickest way to make is to make a tight circle around the Hunleaf room for herb. That sort of makes sense. There's herb. Sue says, I said this before, but you could sell your services as a professional hype man. I doubt it. I don't think that anyone would pay for that. I could try. I don't think anybody would pay for it. I do appreciate it, though. All right, let's cook some stuff. I don't think I have time for anything else. I think I'm just gonna organize my inventory. Okay. We definitely have room for more stuff, but start with bow. Just for fun. Ow. Sir? Sir, could you please take damage? if you wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if you got hit. I'm not gonna say that you have to take damage, but it would be very nice of you, you know. I definitely stepped back there on accident. Whoops. I don't know why I moved. I didn't need to. I'm a little slow at switching prayers. I think that's my biggest problem so far. Like, I need to be a lot more on top of switching my defensive prayers. Whoop. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, we're good. Don't stand in that. I want to eat more food. I really do. I'll hold off on it for now, but I really do. Oh, that's not where I was supposed to be. Oh, this is not good either. Yeah, I'm very dead. Later, man. I wanted to go this way, but I clicked down. So if this is the boss arena, I wanted to go when I was in this corner. My thought was to go this way, but I think I clicked this way and the entire left side became lava as the tornadoes were coming in behind me, and I had just gone up, so they were behind me as well. That was bad. I think more or less one click definitely doomed me there, but I also like ran under Hunleaf. Like just about everything was wrong in the last 2 or 3 seconds, to be honest. That was pretty bad. Who says, so my first note, oh god, he's got receipts, is that you're camping very low HP. That's the opposite of what I thought you were going to say, to be honest. Also, hey, Modern Age Sage, what's up, dude? You're like, you gotta heal more, dog. Like, really? I don't know, man. I figured that the amount of healing that I was doing was too much rather than not enough. But I definitely like the idea of going around the Hunleaf room for missing resources. I definitely didn't think about that before. I kind of just would extend outward, but it makes more sense to be near the start. But fair enough. Get that. I don't necessarily need it yet, or maybe perhaps even at all, but Who says, nah, you want to be 60 plus to cover any mistake, but you're eating at the correct times? Okay. 60 plus. That's a lot. Okay. I know that there's not any like one way to do it as well, right? You can kind of do your own thing. Doesn't really matter. It's not like the Gauntlet police will bust down your door if you're not doing Gauntlet perfectly. But yeah, I definitely do feel like I'm prone to just smoking on tornadoes and shit, because I've gotten stacked out. It's kind of nice when you stack the tornadoes up so that they're like all in the same place. You don't have to avoid a bunch of different spots. But then if they all hit you, then they all hit you. And that's not nearly as good. That doesn't feel very good. That's not what I want to see. There's no demi-boss there. I don't need any more shards. I do kind of need that, though. That's nearby enough that it's okay. There. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I'm missing wood. There's wood. I don't want that wood, though. It's so far away. God damn it. It's okay. We'll go this way. What if I wanted wood, though? Dragon? Dragon's better than bear. Here's wood. Alright, I need to know if there is Dark Beast or bear here. Dark Beast. That'll do. Alright, give me staff. I would like staff. I would like armor. I would like vials. That'll do for now. I wanted to kill him, though he did no harm to me. Oh, this is the Dark Beast room. Aha, I forgot. Who says, I was going to say something about the corrupted food, but as you said, there's no single way to do it. Yeah, the reason why I do the corrupted food is simply because I've spent like probably 40 seconds straight doing nothing but healing before. And obviously you heal more with uncorrupted food or uncrystal food. Or I guess it would be corrupted in corrupted gauntlet, but you get what I'm saying. But you, in theory, spend less time healing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely go without the corrupted food. The only reason I did it is because I was thinking, well, if I'm going to be spending all this time healing, I should just use combo food instead. It's obviously better time-wise. I don't think I need that frame. Well, I need this frame if I don't get that frame, I guess, to be fair. All right, so I need water and I need fish. I guess we'll do this first, though. It's on the way and everything. Okay. So we're done with all of these resources. We just need food now. Boo says, I personally take a full inventory of standard food. Take my time, but it doesn't truly matter in the end. I feel like the way that I die is always because the game's asking me to do too many things at the same time. So the question becomes, in my mind, does combo food mean that I have less things to do and worry about? Or does it mean that I have more things to do and worry about, right? Yeah, I can fill them at fishing holes. It's true. That's why I didn't fill them up at the base. Did we see fishing spots around? I don't remember seeing them. I was hoping just to find them. And I know I need more, which is why I didn't fill up my vials already. I mean, I obviously could have and maybe should have, but you know, it doesn't matter. I need more regardless. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? I was gonna go over there next, but I don't want to piss that guy off. You know what I mean? He looks like he's been through some stuff. He's having a rough time. I definitely just tried to drink prayer because I noticed my prayer wasn't doing the best, and there's nothing. Boost says, now I think they're gonna be difficult and be a third row troll spawn. The fishing spots? It does seem like I'm struggling at the moment. I would like to get more. We're like very far at this point as well, but that might have been able to be a demi-boss. No, it doesn't look like it. This one can be a demi-boss. Yo, am I fucking struggling or what? Okay, there we go. Is this the real life? I'm glad that this is a regular gauntlet run, so I just have time. Wait, we have a bunch of stuff that we can drop, actually. Just do these two. Not gonna sweat for the last food. There should be plenty. It's probably better to go back anyway, because I need to get... Don't click on the fucking gate. Do not do that shit. You don't need this. Did I miss fishing spots, or did we really not see any until we went that far away? There's one here. I think I forgot about that one that we saw. Yeah, but I definitely didn't see many. I definitely needed to go that far out, I think, in order to end up with as much food as I have. All right. That's not right. There we go. I missed the first click. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, that was wrong. Haha. Haha. I forgot. Eh, Ble. I don't think that would have killed me anyway, but that could have been a fat 40. Like, hey, suffer from the consequences of your actions. Nice memory, idiot. That was wrong as well. Ah. That might have also been a chance, considering how low I was. I wasn't watching my HP. Bill? Sometimes I just have to shut the fuck up and lock in. Turns out doing the whole streamer thing does not make this easier. I was hoping for the streamer luck part of it, not the like divided attention thing. You know what I mean? Can I get just the good parts of being a streamer, please? That'd be awesome. An oil baron knocks on my door. What did I get? Death runes? So far what we've been doing is we've been alternating between regular Gauntlet and corrupted Gauntlet. Should that be what we just do? So that our confidence never falls too low. Boosted the way I winced every time you got chanced. That's what the streamer luck is for. It's plot armor. Boozmon, if you didn't know, is a live action streamer. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in some more old school RuneScape gameplay. He plays exclusively old school RuneScape on stream. He's a big fan of the game, particularly a PVM guy. He's the guy that I ask when I need help with stuff, to be honest. He's got experience with just about everything there is to do in this game with regards to PVM. Mostly he's a raiding kind of guy, but he does a good amount of bossing too. His favorite boss is isn't it still what's his name? Yama? Don't you still like Yama the most? But he's done all kinds of different stuff. He's particularly very good at teaching people TOB, which is probably the least accessible raid in the game. But he also is, privately tutored people through Inferno. He's already gotten a successful student through Inferno at this point. But yeah, he got all of those capes himself not too terribly long ago, within the last like year, right? Inferno and Coliseum, right? I think it was the last year. Has it been more than a year now? Has it been that long? Time flies, you know what I mean? But yeah, Booz knows stuff. He knows how to do stuff. No, it was last year? Okay. Because there's definitely the potential, you know what I mean? I realized that I'm coming up with my 3rd year streaming this July. Booz says this year's goal is maxing. Yeah, the thing about Booz is that he does not particularly enjoy skilling. And he certainly does not enjoy Iron Man content. He can't even stomach Iron Man content for the sake of leagues. He's like, man, fuck this. Booz says I'm mega loath Hunter. If you hate doing Hunter, you know the best way to get through it quickly? Black chinchompas. They're right there for you. They're waiting for you, brother. That's the best rate you can get, I think. Where am I going? This is not correct. Another dark beast. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Ow. Oh, wait. That dragon could also hit me, I think. Okay, we're good. So what do I need? Mine. I need to mine. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. I went that way instead because I was lost, I guess. Oh, good. That's what I needed. Just what I needed. I think this is actually a time loss, like killing these guys. But if I get 19 crystal shards from this guy and I get 0 from the mining spot, then it'll be worth it. That was 11. Okay, but if I get 8 here in less than 19, fuck. All right, I'll just kill this guy real quick. It's fine. I think I need just a little bit more than I have. In fact, even more than that would also be helpful because I do need vials as well. I don't know how much this is. I mean, I could see the number. It says 238, but like, I don't know how much I end up with. Dark beasts. Sure. Okay, vials as well then. Yeah, that'll do. I basically needed to do all of that. It ended up working out fine. All right, so dragon, dark beasts, etc. Excuse me. Boost says, I've been doing those, the like skilling stuff lately while all the PKers are distracted by leagues. Black chins? Yeah, I got caught doing black chins. I had $500,000 in my pockets. I was literally leaving. I was like, oh, I should actually leave. And 3 PKers that were obviously going to do something else. I don't know what they were going to do, obviously, but they were like running by off, I don't know, maybe to Rev caves or something. I don't know, but they were clearly passing through, and one of them stopped with their AGS in hand and fucking basically one-shot me or whatever. Like it was not like, I mean, it was one of those situations where the 3 of them were like clearly communicating with each other, and one of them was like, oh, I'll kill this black chinchompa guy on the way, and he absolutely did. like he absolutely did. He was just like, oh guys, I'll be right with you, just give me 1 second, I'm gonna get this guy. Bow, and I fucking exploded. It was like, okay, well, all right, I've had enough. I've had enough of this. We need fish. Is this another run where I haven't seen any fish? I don't think we've seen fish today. All right, well, do we have enough for everything? We do. Okay, so that means that we don't need this. Bruce, does that be standing there like no play? Well, when I don't have anything, I definitely feel a lot more justified to be like, no, please don't kill me, please. Like, please don't kill me. You're wasting both of our times. But when I have $500,000 in my pockets, it's like, yeah, no, I understand. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not upset with the PKers that try to kill me. I get it. They're just out here trying to make a living for themselves, etc. I don't like it, right? It's socially destructive behavior, right? I'd rather build people up than tear them down. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't think they're a bad person. You know what I mean? But like, I would prefer they didn't murder me. You know, it'd be nice if they didn't. Boost says, nope, I always kill the first 3 I find. The first 3... I'm sorry, the first 3 what? I was thinking demi-bosses, but clearly not that. Did I mix up our conversations? Do we want to try and get more food? This is fine. This is plenty of food. We'll just go with this. Oh, the time loss at fighting rats? I see. Yeah, killing the first 3 rats makes a lot of sense, but I'm a little bit torn on killing the mid-level guys. Saku said that he wouldn't kill those guys basically ever, and that makes a lot of sense to me, but killing them also makes a lot of sense to me. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if there's a right answer between those two. Like, it might just be whatever you want to do. World's happy as well. Hey, what's up? Yes, we're back on OSRS. Unfortunately, not because there's new content, just to do Gauntlet as a little bit of a filler at the moment. Hello? I was just totally not ready to switch. I just was not paying any attention at all. That was a little late too. Okay. Get him. No, like get him. I mean, sure, that'll do. I'll take damage. Ooh. Alright, this. Get him. Fire and ash. Well, die in fire and become ash, I guess is what I mean by that. Get him. Do it. Laner man. You guys don't look at explosions. Whoa, perfect kill. Do we get rewarded? Of course not. So, I've been doing a lot of rev caves recently. And just now, I'm pretty sure we got 1 rune plate body as a reward. So that was like a little over 10 minutes, probably like 12 minutes to get 1 rune plate body. Whereas if I go to the rev caves and I kill one of those dragons, you could get 2 rune plate bodies for like 2.5 minutes of effort. It's not even effort. I click on them and I fucking wait. It's like, yeah, no, I kind of fuck with rev caves recently. Like, Boost says, let's go. GZ on the CA. Yeah, no, we totally did it. Boost is only 1 though, until just so you get the weapon frame. Oh, I see. I kill the mid-level ones too, but only 1 to get the thing. Yeah, I really only do it for the shards. But yeah, you need a weapon frame for sure. Between everything that's happening at the start of the game, you need a weapon frame. You don't need more than 1, just the 1. Because you'll get all the weapon frames you need from the demi bosses after that as well. But yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Oh man, I gotta kick this unicorn to death. It's supposed to be that this is a 5-tick weapon, so it's actually worse than just kicking them. Sometimes it's hard to say because it feels so bad regardless. Yo, that guy got fucked up. That guy got fucking murdered. Holy shit. Normally I check that. That's okay. We found a dragon, so everything's gonna be okay. Ow, motherfucker. I got nothing but lights? Nothing but orb? Nothing but orb. You know how much I love orb. Alright. So we actually do kind of need to know if that other spot had something, but you know, it is what it is. Just tree. So we still need to mine. I don't think we have enough. Oh, no, we do. You know what? We'll do this then. We'll get the stuff. And go kill this motherfucker. It's okay. Who says, imagine telling unicorns to sit? Sit, rat. Alright, so we don't need the axe anymore. Do need to find a place to mine. And we need a lot of crystals. So I might kill this guy too, to be honest. Oh, fucking... Excuse. Die in a fire? Without touching me? Oh my god. So much paddlefish. Alright. There. It's not really what we wanted. Whoa. Hold on. Fuck. Ah. Hold on. Alright. There's a way to know. I guess his vision tile is this one. But I always just guess and hope. To be honest. I always just guess and hope. It's like, you probably won't come around that corner. Ah, fuck! Sue says southwest. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I said, there's a way to know. I just guess and hope. Why would I know? Why would I remember the way to do that when instead I can just guess and hope? The guess and hope method never fails me. Sometimes I only get hit for 40. It's fine. What's a little bit of 40 damage between friends? You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Don't be so stingy. Modern 8 sages living on a fair. Yeah, man. It's okay. Plus, we got rewarded with another teleport. No, I don't even think we need. I literally can't even hold that fish. I do need, or I want to find. Sure, bear. All right, did we learn anything from last time? No, we absolutely didn't. All right, well, I don't want to get one shot. Okay. This time my life is actually in danger, so we're gonna pray. Wait, why did I step forward? Okay. Bowstring. I'll take the shards too, why not? All right, we don't want that. What's this? Third row hit for 30. Yeah, no, that definitely could have happened. It could have been the end. All right, so vials. And we still need mining spot somehow. Did I just miss it? I'm actually going to cook too. Because Lord knows I need this food at this point. Oh, nope, that's not a mining spot. No. Those are not mining spots. That is also not a mining spot. There's fishing spots. That's cool. I don't know how much these fishing spots help exactly because they're like on the wrong side of the fucking world. And I also need inventory space to get the stuff that I need. Have I missed a mining spot? Oh, there's one. All right, never mind. It worked out. No further complaints, Your Honor. I should not have eaten that food. I should have just dropped it on the ground. It's fine. All right, there was a place to get fish nearby. I don't remember where it was, but it was a thing that we encountered already. I don't know where though. Try this. Just blessed. I blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Forget. Doesn't matter. Game's easy. I'm a little tight on the timing, but this will be enough food. Just got to go back in time. Should have plenty of time to go back and everything. All right, go with this, this. Don't need these. All right. Now, all you have to do is click on his head, just like Fortnite. Eventually you win. Don't stand in the bads, idiot. Could you not stand there? Thank you. Oh, I was like, you motherfucker. It's fine. This is a fine place for him to stand. I love him in the exact center of the room, but you know, you can only ask for so much. After a certain point, you're just being greedy. Who's the center of the room is the worst spot? Maybe for one of the floor ignition sequences. Lock in, get kill, do. You can win. You feel great. You can do this. One thing that is surprisingly never a problem, prayer. Forgetting which prayer is which is often a problem. Like not knowing where I am in the sequence, that's a totally separate thing. That's not what I mean by prayer. That can happen. As soon as I said prayer, I realized I did not know which one it was supposed to be, which was made evident by the fact that I guessed wrong. Boost's corner has the best chance of not needing to even be near it. Yeah, I always run around the whole room is the thing though. But that sort of makes sense. Like, I feel like I need to be able to run behind the Hunleaf himself in order to, like, avoid some of the stuff. Like, if the floor explodes in a certain way, I feel like I have to run behind him or under him. Well, behind him, not under him. You get what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. There's trees. I don't want those trees. I can do those trees, but I don't want those trees. Unicorn. These trees are way better than those other trees. Kill him. Okay. All right. The slowest rat combat. So we didn't see any demi-bosses other than this dragon, of course. Who's the center makes tornadoes and one of the floor combo in the last phase almost impossible. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never fought him in the middle before, so I just imagine that it would be easier to walk around him. But I guess I only really need the one space on the edge to really do what I want to do. So we have enough to make a weapon or the armor, but not both. So we'll just make the weapon. We only know where one demi-boss is, but that's all we really need. We can't afford to make anything else. It's okay. Whoops. That's not really what I wanted to do. The left clip drop from Duke Succulus still coming through clutch. No longer need these. Reserve those spots for later. One of the things that I have been getting used to, being that I don't use the 3, 2, 1 mage, is the timing of him switching offensive styles. I've been getting used to that for sure. I haven't quite gotten it in my blood, but it's very often that I'll know that he's switching without like having any reason to know. You know what I mean? Like it's like it's time for him to switch. He's due a switch. We might come back here later. It's a little far away, but not terribly far. And I've got teleports. We're gonna need a decent amount of shards. This guy will drop us all we need to make the armor, but I'm not sure we'll be able to make the armor and the weapon. Might have to kill this guy too. Yeah, that's enough for the armor, for sure. The armor or the weapon for sure. I don't think it's enough for both at all. Oh, that's as much space as we have. I guess we can just go out and get more shards if need be. Which we do. Literally kill anything? You? I guess I should have gone back the way that I was so that I could also be next to I don't really need that many shards, right? But I needed enough. Oh, we got paddlefish. Never mind. It was rewarded. Rewarded for our hardship. So we'll finish this bow. Get some water. Clean up our inventory quite a lot. Then we go back this way to get that fish. And maybe more fish as well. No fish there. Oh, that spider. Motherfucker snuck up on me. Holy shit. Had no idea. This is a good amount. We could do with a little more, and we do have a teleport, so we can do a little bit of exploring as well. See if maybe we can find some more. I don't know if this is enough food. It should be, I think, in theory, if you're like a good video gamer. I don't know if I am. It doesn't get better than one more food, though. This is as much as I can possibly hold, so. I mean, we can squeak out a couple more, I guess. There we go. Yeah, it's as good as it gets, really. Who says sheesh? Look at the time left over. I've had even more time than this. So as far as prep goes, I'm not too worried. All things considered, I think that the prep phase is actually not that big a deal, but actually sending the Hunleaf itself is a whole different story. I often get close, so that is something, but I definitely do not feel extremely confident either. That was a little late. Yeah. I don't know why I started praying that. I don't know if that one was late. It might have been. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Get him. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That might have been a little late too. Oh shit, he switched. Never mind, never punished. At the bow in hand. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong prayer. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Up. Choosing to attack him there was incorrect. Incorrect. Scientifically impossible. Whoops. Whoops. Bleh. That's not how that was supposed to go. It was mostly okay, other than the time that I ate shit from like 14 tornadoes. You know, it was fine until it wasn't. That's a lot of fucking paddlefish, holy shit. We're drowning in friends. Boozed with the pointed laugh. Yeah, no. Fucking true. Fucking deserved. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to hit that guy. This might be enough shards. If I kill this and this, to be honest. Oh my god, the paddlefish. That's enough for armor, which we don't have, obviously. I do have to admit that there have been times I've done runs where I didn't have enough weapon frames because I simply didn't pick up the weapon frames from the demi bosses. It's pretty fucking cringe, gotta say. Like, return to the base and be like, oh fuck, I didn't pick up the the weapon frame that I needed. All right, Dark Beast. So we'll start with the bow. We have enough for the armor, but we don't have orb. I don't even want to fucking go into that room. Just give me the fucking bow. Just give it. Kick. The disrespect. Ah! The scorpion's narrow enough. Ah, but the Dark Beast is so wide, the scorpion can't get past. Despite appearances. This guy's fat ass. He's too damn thick. I wish I could say the same. All right. Much needed bowstring. Bear. Tanking. Scorpionian. Scorpionian. I don't know why I'm killing that guy. Pretty sure I do not need shards. I think he's gonna round this corner too. Oh no, he totally didn't. Wow. Do I tank? I think I tank it. I think we have enough food. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so strong. I still think I'm more worried about the prayer than the food though, to be honest. Oh my god, this is the tankiest bear. Please. Please kill him. Thank you. I don't even want his fucking spike. Saku says, I'm surprised you make the bow. Why? I saw a dark beast. Why wouldn't I make the bow? I need that weapon frame. I need a mining spot. I need fishing spots. Oh, there we go. But why wouldn't I make the bow? Saku says, always make the staff tier 2 for boss kills. Oh, I mean, I don't have a dragon, so that's the biggest reason, right? Like, I just don't know that I'm gonna encounter a dragon. Guess we'll do this. Ooh, I need orb. Orb? Taku says, I think supposedly it hits more. You'd think it wouldn't, because the archery in this game, ranged is usually more accurate than anything else. That's what it does. Hey, Beatrice. Where the fuck is orb? I need orb. There it is. And we got enough fish, that's for fucking sure. Holy shit. Okay, that'll do. Definitely don't need that. Let's go. Beatrice's fish taco night? I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're an adult. I don't have any herb, I'm noticing. Where the fuck? Did I just not pick up herb? I'm sure I encountered a plenty of herb. There's one. And go that way. And then find another one somewhere else. Oh, there's one. Timing might be a little tight, to be honest. Because I also can't TP, and I do need to cook this food as well. This is closer. And then I had to go all the way back. I can do this at least. Yeah, we're good, I think. I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get, that's for fucking sure. Saku says the DPS calc says that bow's better? Okay. My intuition in RuneScape turned out to be correct. That's cool. Thanks for checking. Rigor versus augury? Oh. Yeah, that's true. Rigor is just like a better prayer than augury is as well. Didn't really think about that. I guess it's less better now than it used to be, but I think it's still better. It matters less with powered staves as well, right? Or like augury is better with powered staves than it is with like manual casts or the equivalent. You know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying. My words suck, but you understand the meaning, I'm sure. But on Hunleaf, the staff is better DPS. That's interesting. The max hit is better on oh fuck, I changed that for no reason. Just hardcore tank at least one of those, maybe two. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I just missed. Hunleaf is better on staff is better on Hunleaf. That's good to know. Oh, the accuracy is 66 versus 59. That's a huge difference. Oh. I guess it's just because of Hunleaf's defenses, it must be. Oh, I guess we should have continued. That's fine. Oh, we got plenty of fish, goddamn. And that's everything that we need as far as armor parts. So what do we do now? Get shards. Sakus says, wait, I made a mistake. Still on a tune gear, not perfected. That would make a big difference. I guess 66% does sound kind of low. I guess. I don't know. I would have definitely believed that 66% accuracy is what you can expect. All right, so we know where Dragon is. Dark Beast? Perfect. That's all we need, actually. We just need a weapon frame. I can make the armor as well. Hello? Okay, there we go. Enemies? Doko? Any enemies in the chat? Do I have any ops? Hello? Ops? Oh, good. 2 1-hits. Which is not a one-shot kill. They can stand on top of each other? Did I stack them? I didn't even realize. I must have. That's insane. I must have stacked them there in that moment. I would like this as well. We don't need these, so we can do that. Saku says, bow is better than staff is better than halberd on the respective prayers. Okay, so the halberd is actually the worst one? That's insane. It should be the best one considering it's melee, but you know, from like a game design perspective. Okay, make 2 vials. Let's go kill a dark beast. Bruce says, Triss, I'm so glad. Did you enjoy that barbarian? Oh, the thing that he linked like 4 days ago in my chat. It's crazy that you guys caught up in my chat after starting that conversation here as well. That's crazy. I guess it just is how it ended up working out, huh? That's funny. It's like I actually have the context for that, weirdly enough. Just worked out that way. Taku says the halberd is pretty shit. Yeah. The difference between the halberd is just the difference between the bow and the staff. But the difference between the bow and the halberd is pretty big, huh? And obviously you can't do it from range. So yeah, the halberd is really terrible, DPS wise. Who says the halberd is awesome? What the fuck? Nah, man, the numbers. Look at the numbers. Like it's numerically inferior. Boosters, those numbers are made up. That's it. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, okay. No, true, true. Use this. Oh, I still need another. That's awkward. I'll just do this for now. I'll have to find herb somewhere. All right, so that'll do. Don't need this. This is good. All right, we found a lot of fish. It was over here. Now we just need to find a singular herb. There's one. Mrs. Panda, would you like me to link you to the video in Discord? I think you may like it too. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. God. All right, time to do some cooking. Pretty blessed run this time, actually. All right, let's see if it matters. Because nothing really matters. I don't know why I kept kiting around. Oh, whoops. Combat task failed. It's okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I made that in time. Looks like it did, but hard to say for sure. I don't know which. I still don't know which. Oh. Oh, my damage. It's fine. I'll just keep eating. Don't mind me. 1 second, Unleaf. I'll get right to you. Don't worry. I'll get right to you. 1 second. I'm just taking a little bit of a snack break. I hope you don't mind. Oh, I think I stood in that. We're definitely running low on stuff. It is what it is, though. That was almost really bad. That was off by 1. I don't know. Okay, we're good. I fully rely on my internal calculator, my internal timer to know if I'm... Oh my god. I changed prayers for no reason. When I changed prayers, I was like, that probably wasn't necessary. And it certainly wasn't. I don't know if it mattered though. It looked like I only got hit for like 7 anyway, so I probably would have just died to the chip damage. No, I hit 750 followers again. Don't worry, I'm not going to be playing old school RuneScape very much. This is a one-off. I hope that stops happening, to be honest. I kind of want to shift my follower goal up enough that I stop getting notified for 750 followers. Is that too selfish? Because the follower goals are cringe to begin with. Full transparency, shit's cringe. And the only thing more cringe than hitting a follower goal is hitting the same follower goal a few times. Alex Jovanic, I'm sorry, what is your name? Jovanovic, probably. Hello. But secondly, you're right, old school RuneScape is good, but I don't play it all that much, especially not on stream. I did max on stream, like literally went through the entire max grind from like 0 to hero, but I kind of don't feel the need to play very much more old school RuneScape on stream after that. Weirdly enough, I've done my time in the mines. I'll come back when Sins of the Father part 2, I guess, comes out. But other than that, I don't really intend to play too much old school RuneScape, to be honest. Beatrice popping off for the 750. Thank you. That's a lot of fish. We're chilling on fish. Dark beast, dragon, bear. Bear is not as good as dragon. We definitely need shards. Do we see orb? Oh, I just walked past orb. What am I doing? Oh my god. Kicking this guy for literally 0 damage. I guess we'll do this. You usually get a lot of shards from fishing, I've noticed. I don't know why, but something about fishing gives you a lot of fucking shards. All right, so we'll do this. We'll make the armor. We're killing Dark Beast. Maybe it's worth finding dragon or any other demi-boss, to be honest. Dark Beast. We can do the vials too while we're here. Do this. Make my way to the Dark Beast. Stuff on. Well, like Jovanovic says, I'm trying to learn Corrupted Gauntlet too. The prep is harder than the boss, I swear to God. Dude, I wish I were you. I wish I were that much of a gamer with a massive cock. I am getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat by this fucking Hunleaf. And by comparison, prep is not that bad at all. But I am also like skiller oriented, you know what I mean? I'm very much like kind of a skiller coded gamer. So that could be the difference. Maybe you're just like really fucking good at PVM and I am just simply not that. But yeah, I don't have too much trouble with prep, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad. But the boss though, that shit's rough. I mean, obviously if you just get RNG screwed, obviously the prep is a lot harder, but I don't think you need to worry too much about that. You know what I mean? Like people out here resetting for, oh, what? I've already done that one. Like speedrun achievements or whatever, and they get the speedrun achievement frequently enough, right? So Lux Jovanovic says, I haven't done much PVM. Maybe I get lucky on my first 2 attempts. I mean, or maybe you're just a fucking gamer. Maybe you were always meant to do Gauntlet. And this is your home. Congratulations. Welcome to the Red Prison. You want to be here, apparently. Felix Jovanovic says it is fun. I like Gauntlet. I don't know if I would go so far as to say that it's fun, but I do like it. Corrupted Gauntlet's a little too hard for me right now, but I think it's an achievable level of difficulty at the moment. I don't think it's beyond the pale of what I could possibly accomplish in my life. I think we can just drop this. I don't think we need that anymore. I mean, this is probably just straight up enough food. This and this and this and this. Do some cooking. Savage says, if I had to do it for the Bofa, I would hate it, not gonna lie, but hey, I'm not an iron, so I don't mind it. I mean, you can always just do regular Gauntlet as well. You don't have to do Corrupted Gauntlet. And regular Gauntlet straight up isn't bad. It's just that the odds of getting what you want from regular Gauntlet is not that good, right? Like, you can still do it, but, you know, the greed. I feel like I literally didn't hit this guy. I feel like he straight up did not take damage. That's insane. Insane, bro. Oh. I think I did that fast enough, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm straight up not sure. Actually, I should just heal up. Fuck it. Whoop. I should, like, whenever I see that the prayer reset thing is coming out, I should just, like, keep what my prayer is. Like, look at what my overhead actually is in that moment, so I can just go back to that. It's probably a good idea, because I definitely don't remember. Every time he hits me with a reset, it's like a fucking mind crush. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know where I am. Don't mind me just locking in quietly. Also dying. This is not exactly where I want to be. Oh god, I have no idea. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was needless, but that's okay. That time I did know. That time I actually knew. You might not believe me, but I actually knew. That was really good movement, that I moved exactly diagonally. If I had missed by too much, that would have been a problem. I probably would have gotten fucked up one way or the other, but... All right, gamer. Time to lock in and get some hits. think it's this one. Get him. Get him. Get him. Sometimes it helps if you say get him a bunch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Come on. Get him. Come on. I don't remember. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, we got him. See, get him always works. It always works. Corrupted Gauntlet Master? Guys, I did it. I'm a master. Savage is huge. Electrophenophics is W, bro. Yeah, no, we're fucking sweating out here, doing our fucking best. Oh my god. Savage, just don't think I would like grinding the the prep mostly. Even Duke's prep is too much for me. Yeah, you're right. The prep is definitely part of the problem. But you know how you can do less prep? By doing Corrupted Gauntlet. You literally have less time to do the prep. Necessarily, there will be less prep involved. Rolex Jovanovic says, bro, for real, in my runs, it seems that all of the fishing spots are gone. Yeah, definitely. Savage's speed up fools. So real. So real. If you play this game with half the tick speed, you have to play it for half as long, right? You're just constantly sweating more. It's so much more worth it. All right, let's get back in there. Let's see if we can do the thing. Let's see if we can win video game. If we can become president of the bank. Get him. Yeah. Literally all the resources that we could ever need in this one room. Holy shit, this room is cracked. This room is fucking crazy. I don't understand why people don't just send every gauntlet, you know what I mean? Like, why would you worry about RNG when you could just get literally everything you need in exactly one room, you know? That's what I would do. I would just come into a room that has all of the resources that you need to win the entire fucking run. Literally all I need are shards and fish now. That's it. Oh, hey, fish. Okay, so all I need are shards. God damn, this game is fucking easy. What the fuck, man? What can I say? Sometimes you're just like blessed. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just good at video games, actually. Good people don't have bad RNG. It's a fact. It's a scientific fact. Savage is okay. I'll be around for the pickle pack. Good one, mate. Stay gaming. Yeah, man. Later, man. Yeah, the whole reason that we're here right now is because of that man right there. Because that guy isn't here, we're in Gauntlet. He did this to me. If you think about it, this is his fault. I don't want to have to tank two of them. I feel like that's too much. I feel like I could actually deadass die. Savage just welcome. Welcome to Red Prison. Boost is not me crying over my lack of shadow. You mean like not getting a shadow? Because you can buy it, right? Or you already have one, even? Tigers, does tier 2 mods take too long to kill without a weapon? You think so? I've never really had that much of a problem. I mean, especially not in this run, clearly. Dark Beast, or no, that's not a Dark Beast. That is a dragon. So we got everything that we need. All right, so... armor, bow. Oh, we can also make Modern Age Sage says sew your shadow to your feet and you won't lack it anymore. Oh fuck, it's actually like permanently attached to your body. But yeah, no, that's not what he meant. He's talking about Tamunkin's shadow. It's one of the ultra rares in the game. Super rares, mega rares. It's one of the most valuable items in the game. Top 10 for sure. Is that true? Third age. It's third age, then the mega rares. So, and not all the third age are that expensive. So it's probably top 10. For combat, it's top 3 for sure, but I don't actually know what it is in the like grand economy off the top of my head, to be honest. Somewhere around a bill, probably. Might be a little less, might be 700 mil on the low end, but I don't know. You might be right that those guys take too long to kill, but I've never really had problems with killing them, especially one of them. Usually I only kill one, but in this case I killed 2. Like literally just kicking them to death. Doesn't seem like it's that big a deal, to be honest. Well, what do I know? I'm just a guy. We're looking for fishing spots. I know that there is one near the base. I have a teleport, so like I figure I might as well look around. See if there's anything else. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't super remember where the fish were. Oh, there was a fishing spot there. Oh, and it's right next to the spawn. No, we should do this first. So make the staff. Finish the bow. This there and this there. Probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, that's where the fish are. And we need a little bit of healing. When I get that feeling. Oh, we used a lot of prayer. Probably from those 2 guys. Saku says I keep them for last if I'm low on shards. Yeah. I very consistently need to kill at least one of the tier 2 dudes. If not one of the tier 2 dudes, I think I have to kill either like a whole extra demi-boss, or I need to kill like 4-ish, maybe 3 of the smaller dudes, the tier 1 mobs. This is probably enough food. Oh, I can eat again. I'll do that, I guess. Okay. Hello. I'm a home invader. I hope you don't mind. Wow, we're doing tons of fucking damage right now. Holy shit. I think it's this. Oh my god. I was very worried that I didn't click in time. Looks like it ended up working out okay, but I was trying to go back to this row and it looked like it never happened. When I get that feeling. We need healing. Guess we'll switch to this then. Uh, ow, my toes. I think it was this? Yeah, it was. All right. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. All right, here it comes. I'm gonna have to dance. Dance, water, dance. I don't love that. I feel like my execution was definitely lacking there. Seems like it was okay, but definitely didn't feel right. Oh god. I had to just guess. Ooh, it was very close. Oh no! I was praying right, but it was just barely enough to kill me. Oh no! Oh man, that was rough. That was rough. That started out extremely strong too. That definitely was like a very, very strong opening. We definitely noodled towards the middle, but if I had just prayed correctly at that, not at the end. That wasn't a prayer thing. If I had eaten quickly enough, if I had been a little more on top of my health bar, there's a bunch of different things that we could have done a little bit better there. I don't think I prayed wrong at the end though. Pretty sure I just got hit for chip that killed me. I think I got hit by like a tornado or something though as well. Something else went a little bit wrong. Obviously I got burned by the floor at one point. I don't really think that was consequential though. That was so long, so much time prior. It should have been fine. Boo says your execution of running around the Hunleaf was actually not bad. Missed a couple ticks, but it wasn't bad by any means. As far as like doing damage, I wasn't optimal by missing ticks. Is that what you mean? I think I got hit by one off prayer attack or something. I wasn't paying attention. There was a debrief over here. Is my head in the way of the combat recap or whatever? Can you guys see? I think you can see it, but I'm not 100%. I haven't been paying attention to it to begin with. All right, so that's plenty of shards. I don't think we need to kill this guy. That's not what we want. Look at this. Orb. The orb. More orb. Boo says unsure. Yeah, it's all right. Don't sweat it. Wow, literally 0 demi-bosses? Insane. There's a fishing spot. Who says unlucky? Never lucky. Literally never once have I been lucky, I don't think. This game fucking hates me, and I've never been lucky with anything, with regards to anything. I don't think that anything has ever gone well for me in a way that I haven't deserved. Personally. You know what I mean? Anything that's good that happens to me is because I'm a good person and because I deserve it. And anything that's bad that happens to me is because the RNG is bad. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, see, Boost gets it. Dark Beast? Don't don't touch my butt, please. Bear, that's fine. I don't know why I decided to check those first. I could have just teleported at any time, but whatever. It felt right for some reason. Bobo. And then 2 vials. Let's go after this dark beast. Oh. Ah! My vial! I need that! Left click drop strikes once again. Oh, actually, I can fish this too. It is over here, right? Okay. I was like, I am going the right way. I was pretty sure, but hate to find out that I'm going the wrong way. We don't have a teleport anymore, so we will go with the halberd if we don't find a dragon here, I guess. Kind of have to find fishing spots as well. And also make our way back. Both things have to happen. Unless we get a teleport right here. Well, it doesn't need to be right here. It could be with a bear. That'd be fine too. Hello, sir. I see that you are too wide to fit through this doorway. That's very unfortunate for you, but quite fortunate for me. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Alright. Let's see. Dragon? Dark Beast? That's even better. Well, it's the same, really. It's just as well, I suppose. I don't know what the difference between the dragon and the dark beast is. There might actually be a defensive difference between them. I don't know what it would be, right? Like one of them's more vulnerable to something. Dragons are known for being weaker to magic, right? But dark beasts are also not known to do range damage. That's like the one damage type that they actually don't do at all. Wow, look at all the fishing spots. So fucking blessed. No, we don't need one of these too. Shouldn't need that either. We will need some shards though. Don't drop the shards. That would be cringe. Saku says, I think the weak to magic stops at blue dragons. Really? I think that all dragons are somewhat vulnerable to mage. Saku says, aren't they literally made out of dragon hide? That's a good point. Why are dragons, in my mind, weak to magic? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like if you had an option to kill a dragon, you should use magic for some reason. If all else was equal. It's just that dragon hunter weapons are way better than non-dragon hunter weapons, and obviously the dragon hunter wand only came out recently. Red dragons still only have one level in magic? Okay. But everything else is strong enough. It's not necessarily a good play. I guess we're ready. Well, using the corner this time. I was considering like switching up my setup so that I had like tier 2 armor for less chip damage, but I don't know that I can do a tier 2 armor prep. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm capable of such a thing. I've done tier 2 armor prep before, but never in Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, fuck. Ow. You might not believe me, but I actually knew which prayer I was supposed to use that time. Oh, fuck. Rip combat task. Do you need to be tick perfect with your attacks, or do you just need to not hit the wrong attack and also pray correctly and not get hit by the bullshit? I think I actually stood into a tornado already anyway, so I guess that wouldn't have mattered, but... Asking about a combat task I have no intention of working on, to be honest. I mean, I intend to work on it in that oh my god. I was praying wrong that whole fucking time. I don't know what I'm supposed to pray. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm tilted. No, it's fine. All right, later, later, Booze. Hey, Kolya, what's up, dude? Sorry. Hello, Kolya. You get to stay. Booze, you must go. You must to leave now. All right. Lock the fuck in, gamer. I think we came out with that fast enough. All right, we're good. Get him. Don't forget your get-ems. That's how you do damage. Koyas is an honor to be allowed to stay. Indeed. Indeed. Get him. Switch. I hope that just works out. Oh, watch your feet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Plenty of time. Everything's fine. Thanks for asking. Get him. Get him. Yeah, fuck you anyway. Kolya says, recently I learned I am most motivated to play OSRS when I'm watching someone else play OSRS. That makes a lot of sense. It's called parallel play. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this absolute fucking legend right here. Hold on. Trying to type in chat. It's not working. Absolute legend here. All right. Gotta dap up my homie real quick. Crownzer says him legend. Oh yeah, man. Yo, what is up, Crownzer? How's it going, dude? How you living? How have you been? What did I see you playing last time? You usually play a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I don't remember. No, I don't have time to be doing shoutouts. I'm on a literal time limit, but since I already did the thing for Crownzer, if you didn't know, he's the anti-villain or an anti-villain VTuber. If you don't know what an anti-villain is, so you know what an anti-hero is, right? They're like the Punisher or something. Like they're a good guy, but they act like a bad guy, right? So he's a good person, but he is absolutely a villain, right? Like he's gonna take over the world, but everybody's gonna have like healthcare afterwards, right? Like you don't want him to succeed, but you want him to succeed, right? Like it'll be okay. Things will work out, right? He's a bad guy, but he's not like a bad guy. You know what I mean? I don't need that actually. I need to mine. I yearn for the mines. Kronzer plays a wide variety of games. He's an old school RuneScape player. I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing last time. I can't read chat right now, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's going to be telling me about since that's what I asked. But he also plays a lot of Marvel Rivals as well. He doesn't like Spider-Man, but who does? We need shards. Now that's a dragon. Focus up, gamer. What else do I want to say about Kronzer? He's got a very cool design. I very much appreciate his aesthetic, and he's a talented musician as well. A bit of a drummer, actually, for you, Kolya, for your purposes. Kronzer says, how's the corrupted gauntlet grind? I'm really just trying to learn. In theory, I am here for making money as well, but I mostly just want to learn. And obviously, most of the money comes from A, winning, and B, getting an enhanced weapon seat. All right, so dragon, bear, dragon and bear. Okay. I need herb still. That's okay. We have enough for staff. We'll do staff. Polius is a fellow drummer? Yeah, that's him. Among other things, I'm sure. Sure, we'll take 2 pieces. Drop that. We don't have any shards, so we can't make vials. We fished that up already. We'll fish up this too. And we'll get that last herb as well. I should be able to do a shout out for Kolya, right? Kolya's in my list. Yeah. Kolya, if you didn't know, is also a streamer. Also a bit of an old school RuneScape streamer as it happens. But Kolya, he plays a variety of games. Native German speaker, fluent English speaker. I've seen him play Power Wash Simulator. He's obviously into old school RuneScape. Not like huge into old school RuneScape, but definitely likes it. Definitely a fan of the game, right? So like truly a variety streamer, I suppose is what I'm trying to say in so many words. But his perhaps number 1 passion, at least as far as I can tell, is rhythm gaming. Big into rhythm gaming. Huge fan of particular of Crypt of the Necrodancer, Rift of the Necrodancer, I suppose, is the new hotness. But they're, 2 games in the same series, right? But he's really fixated on that one, like truly loves that game for sure. Let's do this and this. I was gonna drop stuff, but I'm kind of standing in a weird spot to drop things. All right, don't need those. Let's make some stuff. I don't know if we're gonna commit to the halberd. So we don't really need to do that. Vials. Yeah, we're good. Ah, no, my vial. I need that. Okay, so if we can find a dark beast, we'd be better off. We're looking for fishing spots anyway. Kronzer says, how much PVM have you done on main? Only as much as I needed to facilitate other grinds, really. So I've done like a bit of Vorkath, like 700 KC Vorkath, I think. But that's about it, really, as far as like actual PVM, like grinding out the same boss over and over again. We've done a little bit of Duke Succulus. But yeah, for the most part, we're not really, we're much more of a skiller in that we spend a lot of our time grinding out the Maxscape, you know what I mean? We did all the Questscape stuff, but we didn't like repeatedly do almost any boss, to be honest. All right. Is this a dark beast? Or a dragon? Or a bear? All right, I do need to make space for this. Well, actually, do I? Do I need to make space for this? Or do I need to get the water from this pond? Kronzer says, I recommend Doom over Corrupted Gauntlet, personally. I've done a little bit of Doom, meaning to like delve 2 or 3 or whatever, but I stopped there because that I just wanted to know that I could get better at it. That's really as far as I wanted to do Doom at the time. Bowstring, this. Drop that. We definitely need crystal shards still. Might not need that anymore. If we do, we can always get it back. Cook this. Make the bow. Oh, we don't need this shit. It's okay. We probably have enough food, to be honest. Probably just go straight in. All right, do this. Bow in hand. All right, send it. Ground just is right on. It's a doozy after 6. Yeah. Big difference. The low delves versus the high delves. Most people say that the first 3 delves or whatever were basically like pointless. Like they're just a time loss. Like the quest version of Doom, if there was such a thing, should just be the first 3 delves, and then the actual delve should just be everything after that. Like there's like really no reason to make people who are trying to boss go through the first 3 delves. Which is something that was polled or whatever, right? Like they were like, hey, should we make it so that you can skip the lowest delves or whatever? And everybody was like, what? No, why would we do that? Isn't that the whole point? And then after having done the boss a bunch, they're like, oh, actually, I get it. Yeah, it probably would have been a good idea to have that. But it already failed the poll, so too fucking late now. Did I just die? That's funny. I died to chip damage. Whoops. I full inventory of food. Died to chip damage. Cringe. Cringe. Did I miss anything in chat? Well, yes, this is fault. My generous friend constantly gifting me new games. I guess I said that you were a variety streamer, maybe? Now you're like, oh, well, that's why I'm a variety streamer, because my friend keeps giving me stuff. You know, you don't have to play stuff just because somebody gives it to you. You have agency. You're the master of your destiny. Concert says, for practice, I run 5-piece set, but to annoy my neighbors, I have a massive 8-piece set with a double bass. That's his drumming setup. That doesn't mean anything to me. Well, I bet 5-piece and 8-piece refers to how many parts the setup has. Big brain, right? It's probably that a 5-piece set has 5 pieces and an 8-piece set has 8 pieces. Now, what those pieces are comprised of, couldn't tell you, but I'm willing to bet. All right, let's go around the way. So we have enough for the armor, but not the weapon. There's dragon. Dragon and bear. So we'll go with staff. There was herb over there as well. There's herb here too. No way we end up with enough, even if we kill that guy. So I don't really feel any need to kill him. There's no reason to kill him. Tuned. Make the hat. Go for the dragon. Drop these. Need one more herb. Herb is right there. We'll go out of our way to look for bow again. 108 stages. And what does a 10-piece set have? 10 pieces? No, the 10-piece is chicken, bro. Brother, that's from KFC, brother. I don't know what you... There's no 10-piece drum set. Don't be ridiculous. Now you're just making shit up. There could absolutely be a 10-piece drum set. Though if there's a 5-piece drum set, that would mean that there's 2 drum sets, right? At that point, by the additive property or whatever, right? That's 2 people sitting next to each other drumming. All right, we'll get this. I don't know if we're gonna use this. Oh, I don't need 2 frames. Get the fish on the way. Actually, maybe I should stop here and get this vial too. Open some more inventory slots. Teleport as well. I think I'll take that teleport. All right, we use... Wait, did I make one vial? What the fuck am I doing? All right, well. I need 2 vials. And now this one doesn't have water either. Fuck. All right. Lock in, gamer. I don't think we really need anything. Oh, I should have made the armor. Fuck. Hold on, pray, and then get this guy. We no longer need this. I think we have just about everything we need. Yeah, we need more fish. More food for sure. Groundsers says at 10 plus, you're imitating Neil Peart. Groundsers says I can't recall the exact model of my stuff. It's a small Simmons set. Because Kolya asked what kind of kit he had. You guys are fucking nerds. What are you guys even talking about? I'm playing old school RuneScape and you guys are nerds. I feel like I need to take your lunch money. That's crazy. All right. What are we doing? This? No fish there. There's 2 fish things here though. Yo, that motherfucker tanky. I just killed that guy for no reason because I could have also just walked around. But then again, he did have 2 paddlefish, which I might need, so maybe it was for a reason. Yeah, totally worked out. All right. Do some cooking, some dropping. Let's get in there. Kolya says the Simmons, I've never heard of it. This is my first and by far and so far only kit in a Lessus Nitro Max. That sounds like it doesn't do anything particularly well. It's got such a pretty name that I'm like, nah, man, that's just a standard order drum set. There's no way that's real. Crownser says you can't go wrong with Elysis. Okay, the Nitro Max part of it is really what I was talking about. I don't know about the brand name, right? That could mean something, but Nitro, like, come on, man. How Nitro could it possibly be? Kolya says it's a solid beginner drum kit, so it's not very max then, is what you're saying to me. And like beginner friendly and max don't exactly go with each other in the same sentence, no? No fuck. My feelings. No, I eat again. Why not? Clearly, I'm getting my ass beat. All right, back in there. Places don't die here. Yeah, you know what? I was considering dying before now, but now that Kolya said something, I have to lock the fuck in. 1 second, guys. I figured I would just die when I got all the way to this boss, but It's better if I instead live. I remembered that dying is cringe, thanks to Koya. So we'll just lock in and win instead. Oh, that was not very good, but that's okay. I don't know why I'm healing now. Guess ain't nothing but something to do. I missed. Oh no. I might die to that anyway. I lived somehow, so it's fine. Please keep moving. Holy fucking shit. Swerve, swerve, swerve. God, this game's so fucking easy, by the way. I don't even know what you're talking about. I wasn't worried at all. Me personally, you know what I mean? Like, whatever, dude. Like, it ain't nothing to me. Ow. Okay. Basically out of food. But he's basically out of health. By my calculations, that should be just fine. Uh-oh. Oop. One more? One big hit. Yeah, that'll do. Later, man. God, this game's so fucking easy. Koya says your math better be right. Or what, Koya? Or fucking what? Kronzer says just nuke to finish. Yeah, how about I get 72,000 gold? Wrong off prayer 15 times. Holy shit. Wrong defense prayer once or twice. That's a little hard for you guys to see, but you can tell. It says wrong off pray 15 times. So wrong attack style is once. That means that I attacked him with the wrong weapon one time. Wrong defense prayer twice, meaning I got hit with his full bullshit 2 times. Wrong off pray. That is... What is off prayer? I'm not sure what that means, actually. But 15 sounds bad. 66 attacks? That's not that many, to be honest. And I stood in one floor tile and got hit by the tornadoes 12 fucking times. Yeah, if I simply don't get hit by the tornadoes, if I just clean up this stat, I probably win every run. Koya says, what's the HP of the boss? 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. I lost a third of the ticks that I used, or that I had. Is there anything else? Koya says the health bar is scaring me. Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. Kronzer says, I wanted to experiment with some electric samples and maybe try my hand with a DAW. I would never use a DAW. That sounds like a crime of some kind. What? What did I just do? I guess I just equipped this. Get him. poisonous of 15 damage per attack. Well, you have to consider splashes count, right? So like hitting for a 0 is still an attack, but and our accuracy is far from perfect. You miss a good amount, like probably 30% of the time, something like that, I would guess. But yeah, if you want to say on average, sure. Because our max hits like 40, 41. Do I need this? Extra prayer? Or prayer? Shards? Yo. Hitting nothing but 1s and 0s. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have a weapon frame? Okay, good. Alright, thank you, sir. Alright, so that's most of the resources that we need as well. This is a dragon. Hey, dude. Alright, I need to mine. I no longer need to mine. I have enough shards. And that's a dark beast. I literally don't even need to check what these are. It could be fish, which is the only thing I need at this point. Actually, I should make the vials as well. I always forget the vials. All right. So we got everything we need other than fish. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is this dark beast? I'm like, I thought there was a dark beast here, but clearly don't see one. I guess we'll check what's behind door number 2. Just because there could be fish there. But I certainly don't need it if it's a demi-boss. Oh, well, I mean, it's closer than the other dragon, I guess. It's ever so slightly closer than this one is. And we also have a teleport here. All right, let's look. Nothing. Wait, think that. Drink this. Take this teleport and use it, I think. Upgrade our bow, make a staff. And the next plan is to just run around here and see if we can find a fishing spot. Yeah, like that. And now that we have a fishing spot, really, we couldn't ask for more. I mean, well, we could ask for more fishing spots, but like, this is all that we need now. It's just fishing spots. Because this is, in theory, for someone, enough fish. I don't think it's enough fish for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Plus, we have a teleport in 3 minutes, so. And so we go. Looking around for more fish. Not being terribly successful. There's one. Make our way over to that one, I guess. Oh, well, hello there. I think we can get rid of most of this stuff too. We might not even need the teleport, to be honest. I think we don't need to drop the teleport though. We might as well keep it. We don't have, I mean, we could get one more, but it's needless. There we go. Eat one of these. Get in there. What is he praying? Magic? Okay. I don't want you to step on me. Okay, thank you. I have gone in and then immediately gotten stepped on, basically. That has happened to me. I don't know if it was like literally instantly, but he definitely has stepped on me very soon after I entered. It was not good. All right, don't forget to eat. Oh no. Ooh, I deserve death. Oh. Sure. Chip damage fucking hurts, dude. Ow. Okay. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be praying. Okay, that was right. Oh no, I got caught. Just keep eating. Okay. That time I was actually on top of it. I actually knew where I was and what I was fighting for. I somehow stood in that fucking tornado. All right. The rest of this is going to be rough. So we kind of had to lock in. As if everything that happened prior wasn't rough. Now it's going to get more rough. Okay. I think this is correct. I do want to eat food. I'll hold off on it for now. Okay. Just gotta hit. I think I have to switch. Oh my god. Oh no! If the RNG went a little differently, I would have gotten them there. So I was late on a prayer switch. I got hit by a tornado. I think I got hit by a bunch of tornadoes, to be honest. But like, if I just didn't splash 1 or 2 times there, that would have been it. Hey, Copamine, what's up, dude? That was very, very close. Not good enough, clearly, but it was very close. Dopamine says you almost had him. Yeah, horseshoes and hand grenades. It's okay. We got more runs where that one came from. Dopamine has never heard that phrase before. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Is what they say. Guess we'll take both of these herb. Do I take both of these scorpion as well? Or do I just take 1 scorpion? 1 scorpion should probably be enough. They usually drop like 100. If I get to 200 from this guy or close, that'll be enough. No. Okay, we'll kill both. I think they drop like 80 or something like that on the upper end. Got him. All right. And what's behind door number 1? Fucking nothing. Actually, it looks like fish. So that'll be useful later. Actually, it's not bad. All right, and door number 2, dark beast. That's kind of awkward. Ow, my feelings. And lastly, door number 3. Dark beast. That's perfect. It's not perfect. It's pretty good. All right. So we have fish. That's door number 1. And then dark beast, dark beast. So make bow. Make armor. Make vials. Fill vials. I hope that came in time. Yo, these fucking scorpions and rats and unicorns and shit, they're coming for me, dog. And that's the other dark beast? Yeah. Come on, man. Lock in. Yeah, there you go. What? 1 HP? Leave me alone and drop paddlefish. Okay. All right, we have everything we need other than fish, which is door number 1. Oh my god. This game's so easy. Win the 50-50 and everything. There's a world where we go back and make the weapons. If we had another teleport, we would have teleported right then and then gone out looking for fish, I think. We can teleport now. It's not far. I don't know. I don't know what the time loss looks like. I think going back manually makes the most sense. That way we'll have actual space. And then we can go as far as we need to with this teleport. And it won't be an issue. Because if we get fucked by the fish, which I don't think should happen because I don't think we found the guaranteed fish thing that we were supposed to have in the 3x3 or whatever. So we should be okay, to be honest, but just in case we get fucked somehow. There's like a bad luck mitigation thing. All right. Let's go around. Is that enough? It's mostly enough. Like, this should be enough for me to win with. Even I should be able to win with this much fish. But we'll look for more. We have time. That should be all we need. All we can carry, at least. Fuck you anyway. Alright. These. Take that. Turn the green fish gray. And then get the fuck in there. But not with this weapon, obviously. That would be cringe. The hardest part about this boss is that you have to count to 4. You know what I mean? It's really disruptive. Kind of unfair, to be honest. Like, why would Jagex expect us to be able to count to 4? I'm actually not sure if that's a joke or not. If I win, then it's a joke. If I lose, then it's real. Oh my god, I thought I almost died there. I mean, I think I did almost die there, but... Get him. I was like outside of my head for that whole sequence. Like I was not here. Like it worked. Like I was doing stuff, but like I was outside of my body. I was somewhere else. I don't know what. Yeah. Wow. Lucky. I don't think I got chanced there, but I was still lucky that it hit for 0. Pretty sure that's when he was gonna switch. I don't know. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Woo, woo. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Wait. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. Still getting murdered. Ow. Hold on. Take the time to heal up. Alright. There we go. We have plenty of prayer, so... Oh, that's not correct. Alright. Die. Be cringe and die. Be cringe. Oh, right. Get him. See? See? It works every time. I tell you people to say get him to do damage, and you don't fucking believe me. You know what I mean? Honestly, it's a skill issue. I'm taking this mithril plate body. I need it. We're struggling that bad. Koya says, in some civilization, cooking must have been seen as witchcraft. You turn fish from green to gray. I really don't think so, because I think that people understood that fire is able to change the color of things. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty well known. Like, charring things is like what fire does. Like, if they didn't know what fire was, right? So if you're willing to submit that fire is witchcraft, literally just fire, then yes, I suppose. But I don't think that fire is considered witchcraft by basically any civilization. If you're at the point where you're considered a civilization, I think that you are familiar with the idea of fire. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of like the very fundamental building blocks. Koya says, don't count out the ignorance that comes with humans. Don't count out the intelligence that comes with humans. Like, that is an extremely dismissive perspective to have. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, no. Yeah, no. Humanity is conquered basically the universe. Well, certainly the solar system. I guess I shouldn't say the universe. There could be aliens out there, I guess. So, like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, just because you've encountered somebody who didn't give your Starbucks to you the right way doesn't mean that humanity is stupid. Like, no, we're actually extremely fucking smart. Way more than any other life form that has ever existed to our knowledge. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, it's night and day. What do you fucking mean? This is like really, truly not a conversation, in my opinion. Like, it's like not fucking close. Because you said in some civilization. You didn't just say that one person is stupid. You're saying like an entire group of people was like, yep, witchcraft. Like, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Like, no fucking chance. Wood. We need wood. We don't really have room. I'm realizing now. I guess I can drop food. We're definitely teleporting at this point. There we go. All right, can I keep anything? I think that's all I can keep. All right, we have enough. Modern 8H's hot dogs are witchcraft. That's an interesting perspective. Go with 2 of these. I actually don't know what bosses I encountered. Dark Beast. Okay, so we ended up doing it right, even though I didn't remember. All right, we do need to find another boss, and we have no teleport for it as well, which is pretty unfortunate, but we'll have to figure it out. Okay, so we checked those. So let's go this way. Oh god. Excuse me, unicorns. Excuse me. Dragon. Perfect. Alright, we do need fish as well. But we'll go back to base and cook and prep. Well, no, we should check the neighboring. We should check like these two, probably. Since we're here. Oh my god, rewarded. I think I missed a tick or two on that attack cycle. Alright. Plenty of shards. I think I've seen a room with 4 fish in it before, now that I'm thinking about it. 4 of these. Very interesting. Two? I think. We drop these 2 things. We just have to make our way back. This and this. This. I guess the rest doesn't really matter. The points don't matter. For some reason, you cook 2 fish at the same time when you interact with the range. I'm not sure why that is. Only the first tick is that way, but it's obviously not a big deal. It helps, but it also isn't that significant, I don't think. All right. Bow in hand. Please step away from the door. Ow. Motherfucker hit me for 12. I'm kind of surprised that we like... how do I describe this? It felt so bad just now. Like, I mean, I guess it's just early days, you know what I mean? Like, it'll work out on the average, but it just felt like I wasn't doing any fucking damage. And also that I was taking so much fucking damage as well. I think it's that. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, we're good. Drop this. God. I'm very glad that I did not happen to walk into that. Because there was a non-zero chance that we get fucked there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oof. Okay. Oh fuck. Don't get trampled. Oh my god. The wall of text is so real. Oh my fucking god, my life. All right, lock in. Okay, good. Oh man, I guess. Yep. We did guess correctly. Hmm. That'll do. Back in there. Oh my god. All right, we're good. This one? Oh, I think we got him. Yeah. Nice. I saw the experience drop. Whew. Chloe says, God, I'm stressed out. Look at what it is. We got our first unique. Oh my god. Hold on. Where is it? Corrupted? The Gauntlet? Is it the Gauntlet? Gauntlet. The Gauntlet. There it is. I think you get one earlier. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. Maybe we've gotten one before, but I think that this one's nothing, but we did just get this, and we can make a crystal halberd. We can make a crystal bow. We can make a crystal shield. Hold on, price check. 490k. That's actually not bad. that's actually pretty good. I thought it was gonna be worth literally nothing, to be honest, but it was actually not that bad. But yeah, no, you're good, Kolya. I wanted to get out of there before we decided to read that, though, because obviously, what the fuck? I'm fighting for my fucking life. I can't read this shit. All right, Kolya says, I chose some not fortunate words there. Holy shit. I am sorry, but I did not mean to express that stuff. I don't care if you make fun of early humanity. Kolya, it's okay. You could also make fun of modern humanity and say humans are stupid and I don't like them. You know what I mean? That's fine. I just don't think it's true, right? And I think that, you know, it's a pretty fair thing to say that humans are at least the smartest animals that we've encountered, right? Yeah. I don't think that anybody would be like deeply, profoundly, or like personally offended. I just think it's a little silly to dismiss humanity like that. You know, it's like, we're doing our fucking best. You know what I mean? And it's not like anybody's done it better, at least to our knowledge, right? Like somebody might be doing better than us, but we haven't found out. We can't learn from their example. Kolya says, my thought process was surely that the food just turns a different color and becomes edible must seem magical like witchcraft. Now the becomes edible part, it's totally correct, actually, and I've got an anecdote for that one. But turning color, I don't think is remarkable. That's all that I was saying. Kolya says, and with ignorance, I mean, oh wait, it's been so obvious, but it never crossed my mind sort of stuff with regards to fire. Interesting. Kolya says, I pictured in my head how that would be as something epic and powerful in a civilization just cooking. You don't have to picture in your head. It is indeed a profound jump forward in technology. Cooking food. It was an innovation that humanity created, like cultivated, like we made that happen, right? And it was considered magical, but not because it changed colors, but because it became safer to consume. In the way that it worked, the way that it was framed, back in the way back, medieval times, for example, or whatever, is the idea is, right? It's not that cooking the food made it safer. It's that you would season the food, like overheat and stuff, with something that was a magical device. It was a snake oil deal, right? So you had like special rocks or whatever. And when I say special, I mean like quote unquote special, like con men would sell people these things, these trinkets, as if they were like unicorn horns that would help with your health, right? And what they would do is they would use that in the food to prepare the food, like as by cooking it. Like the way that you use a unicorn horn is you cook, meat with this unicorn horn alongside it, and that would make the food safer and healthier. And indeed it would, because cooking the food is better than not cooking the food, and it had nothing to do with the unicorn horn that the snake oil salesman was trying to sell you, right? So like absolutely cooking is an innovation that definitely has positive health effects, that was viewed in some ways as magical, right? But it wasn't necessarily the color changing thing that was like the source of the magic or the source of the witchcraft or the thing that would be seen as aberrant, in the way that fire always causes things to change colors. That's just what fire does. Let's do a little bit of a farm run for fun. Kolya says, I thought I just pictured myself as a huge douchebag. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a little mean-spirited to look at humanity that way, right? But like, I wasn't thinking of you, like less of you as a person, you know what I mean? It's just like, all right, well, Kolya thinks that people are dumb. It's like, I mean, some people are dumb, but not all of humanity, I would say. Humanity is actually very good at some things. There's like this, how would I describe this? It's like the wisdom of the crowds is what it's described as being. So there are cases, right, where, for example, if you're trying to estimate how many, I need Renar. Okay, so we need Renar. We'll get these. Let's go to the GE. I think this is correct. Am I missing one teleport? I don't think so. I think that's correct. So say that there's a jar full of jelly beans, right? Or it doesn't really matter what it's full of, but say jelly beans. And you ask 100 people, or 1,000 people would be better. 1,000 people, how many jelly beans are in the jar, right? Most people, naturally, would not correctly guess how many jelly beans are in the jar. But if you took the average of everyone's guesses, you would get very, very close to the number of jelly beans that are actually in the jar. The mass of people, the people over and underestimating how many jelly beans are in the jar, tends to be quite good at approximating how many that there are. And this is known to be true in like statistics and psychology or what have you. And humanity has tried to take advantage of this as well, though we're not very good at taking advantage of it. But we know that it's true and we try to use it. It just doesn't super work out. And one of the ways that has made manifest, as I understand it, is with jury trials, actually. You take a jury of your peers because they're the ones that we are presuming, if it's just a random assortment of people, right? Our juries are not, full of lawyers and judges or whatever, right? We could have people that know the law be the people that we use to determine the innocence, right? In cases where they matter the most. But instead of doing that, we use just regular Joe Schmo people because we're trying to use that mechanism to determine, not necessarily innocence, but, lack of guilt, I suppose, or whatever. Like it's actually on purpose. Like we're trying to use the wisdom of the crowd to solve those kinds of problems. Oh, he says, I didn't even mean it mean-spirited. Well, It's one of those things where like you can't really say the word, you know, ignorant or ignorance without it being like a negative thing, right? Like necessarily it is a lack of knowledge, right? But I get what you're saying. If you wanted to look at it from like a mystical perspective, maybe that's a better way of framing it without using the word ignorance. It would have been like, would they have considered cooking magic? And if you had said that, I would have thought, yeah, but I still wouldn't have said that the color change was magical. You see what I'm saying? That's the only contention, because like that's what fire basically always does. Like unless they are completely new to fire, like you would expect them to know that fire would change the color of things. Most of the time it does. There's some things that it probably doesn't change the color of, but I can't even think of what that would be off the top of my head. Now, incontrovertibly, you know, back in the day, you had what would later become chemists, at the time probably considered alchemists, changing the color of fire. Now that is incontrovertibly magic at the time, you know, contemporary. It's much less so now, but and that definitely would blow people away. I mean, and that still does, you know what I mean? You go to fucking any chemistry class or whatever, where they burn all those different materials so that it goes from, you know, red to blue to green and all that shit. Which obviously could have happened at any point in history too. And access to all the same materials for the most part. Just not the Bunsen burners. All right. Wow, what a weapon seed. Wow. It's crazy that that was actually like a nice pull. You know what I mean? Like a good amount of money. I'm very surprised. I think, yeah, last night I was playing some old school RuneScape, so there's no reason to get battle staves or anything like that, or you know, my free dynamite. I think we're good on those fronts. Get the birdhouses, obviously. Ectophile will go here. No, yeah, if you're still here, Modern Age Stage, this is what a real farm run looks like. This is what happens when you get, this is what it looks like when you have basically optimal teleports literally everywhere. Maybe not exactly perfectly optimal, but like damn close. You know what would have been an awesome reward for Coliseum? Being able to teleport here. An exclusive farm teleport from Coliseum. Maybe that's too greedy, because this herb patch doesn't die if you do Coliseum, and that is not insignificant. I don't know that anybody gives a shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if the people who do Coliseum give a shit about that. This is actually one of those things where I could put Catherby inside of my Nexus. I had to upgrade my fucking Proto Nexus. That actually happened off stream. That's one of the only things that I've done off stream that's like a permanent progression sort of a deal. Obviously all I did was spend the money on it. It cost me like 1.6 mil or something. But I did upgrade my Portal Nexus specifically because I wanted to add the GE to it. Or not even the GE. I wanted to add Varrock to it to make my dailies more convenient, because I didn't have a good way of getting to Varrock. And by virtue of doing that, it also added the GE there. So now I have the two places that I use probably the most in my Nexus, which is actually quite nice. Obviously, I could have turned off the Lunar Isle teleport, because I'm probably never going to use that again. That's just there for the purposes of getting to Vorkath. But we got Vorkath at a low enough KC that we decided that we were blessed and that we were going to preserve our KC. I'm sorry, we got the Vorkath pet at a low enough KC. That isn't obvious what I'm trying to say. So by virtue of that, I've been leaving it at exactly the KC that we got it at. But I don't know, maybe one day we'll give enough shit about the combat diaries or whatever to go back and get all of those. I doubt it. I truly doubt it, because that's a whole other endeavor. Like that might be years. Do you think it would take me years to finish the combat diary? It's possible. Like some of those things are like not easy, But like any one thing shouldn't take more than like what, a week or two. How many Inferno things are there? Because is it just to complete the Inferno, or is there more to it than that? And that's the other thing. A lot of it doesn't take very long to do, right? It's just like developing the ability to do it. And a lot of the skills are transferable as well, you know? Like if you put the time into, you know, mastering Inferno, you're going to be pretty well off for Colosseum. And if you do both of those things, then most other things that you can do, like in the game, are not going to be all that relatively difficult. There's obviously like Blorva, right? You can get that. But like how long does it really take to do that if you're doing nothing but Blorva 50 hours a week? I imagine it wouldn't be that bad. Like sure, it could take a few weeks, but like after a month, you should probably be like well on your, well, is it, I guess I should think about it as 4 bosses that you're learning, not just one boss. Like one thing that you're accomplishing. I guess we could do Hespori. Oh no. I was like, we can do Hespori. Oh no, we shouldn't do Hespori because that would require me to have gear to do Hespori with. Which isn't like a lot, right? I can probably kill Hespori with fucking black D-hide. But alright, did we do everything? Yeah, okay. Right back to Gauntlet. So what's our Gauntlet, Casey? It was 14. The Gauntlet. Yeah, Corrupted Gauntlet, KC 14, and True Gauntlet 47. And that's probably after, so we're at 3 hours today. I would say a total of 20, 30 hours. So 3 hours today. I would say probably about 3 hours yesterday, maybe 3 or so hours a couple days before, probably 4 or 5 hours prior to that. Yeah, something like, I would say on the high end, something like 30 hours. Oh, but then again, we did regular Gauntlet too, that I'm not thinking of. But that was only like one day that we did regular Gauntlet, right? So that only should be an extra 8 hours or so. So yeah, we'll say grand total I have like 40 hours into it. Grand total I would guess 40 hours. And we're still far from consistent. Far from consistent. But we're getting better. We're certainly getting better as well. Stronger every day. Stronger than yesterday. That Rock Lee shit. I guess it's Team 8 or whatever. Team Guy. Because I guess it was not just his personal mantra, but I don't know. I associate it with Rock Lee much more so than Neji, and I don't even think about 1010. I'm gonna be honest. Who does? To be honest, who does? Where are we? Events. 3 p.m. It's 1 p.m. So we got 2 hours. All right. Probably gonna take a piss at some point, but not right now. We'll do like 1 KC, then take a piss, I guess. Probably makes more sense to take a piss before, being that I had already like built up a break and that I had done farm run and everything, but whatever. Pretty good. So this is an orb and tree room. So we're missing mining and that's it. Oh no, wait, this is, oh no, it is. I was like, wait, that was just an orb. I don't know. This was orb, but this is tree. All right. And we drop axe. We need to mine. Wow, that's a lot of paddlefish. And we'll use every single one of them Probably. I might drop one at some point, but probably use all of them. Okay, we're a little low on shards. That's a lot of fish. Door number 1 has as much fish as we probably need, especially considering what we have in our pockets. This is the mining spot we needed. Okay, so we're gonna need to find another demi-boss spawn because this one demi-boss will not be enough. It's a bear as well, which is like literally perfectly suboptimal. It's exactly the opposite of what we want. So honestly, I'm willing to just say fuck that guy and we just like don't even go there and just go somewhere else, to be honest. Just literally take our business elsewhere. Yo, Screen Ride, what is up, dude? We're back in old school RuneScape, of all places. And things are going pretty okay, all things considered. We're at like 14 KC for the Gauntlet, which is 14 more KC than I've ever had before. I did get my first KC off stream. Oh, fuck. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking based. I'm so fucking awesome. I forgot what dragons do. Oh my god, I almost died to a fucking demi-boss. That would have been pretty cringe, right, guys? Crazy, crazy. Definitely a chance there. Anyways, this game's so fucking easy. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I want to run through this room, but I am afraid of literally dying. All right, well, we made it through that. This room also has potentially death in it. All right, no, you're right. We should keep praying. these motherfuckers got hands. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking cringe. It's another fucking bear. I guess we should have killed the first bear. Tell you what, we'll kill this guy. And then we'll go and kill the first bear. And don't step close to him. Stay the fuck over there, wolf. I swear to god. Ooh, gotta be careful. Ooh. No, you stay the fuck over there, wolf. I swear to god, dude. Please. Please. All right. I don't know why I'm conserving my prayer so much. All right. We don't need a weapon frame. We can just go. All right. So finish staff. Use staff to kill bear. Cook food. Where is bear? There's bear. And then we have this room that has food in it as well. Man, I'm so glad I didn't die as soon as Screen Ride showed up. I might have ended stream. If I said, hey, how's it going, Screen Ride? And Screen Ride came into stream, saw me die to Demi-Boss Dragon, that might have been the end of stream. I might have just called it there. Like, well, it's been fun, guys, but sorry, I think my internet died, and that's why I gotta go. Sorry. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a little more than I really wanted. You know what I mean? Wow, there's 4 fishing things here. God damn, that's so much fish. I think I'll eat a little fish for me then. You know, one for me, one for the boys. Parents says the we're doing pretty good into death was almost a true combo. Yeah. Yeah, that's the second time I've prayed ranged against dragon too. That's not what you do. All you have to do is pray magic, and he literally can't hurt you. Also, I shouldn't have eaten that fish. It turns out that I'm now 1 short, which is kind of cringe. Well, maybe even 2 short, because I can drop both of these things and also get rid of this. We have 59 seconds. I don't know if we're gonna go back out. There's no fish that are like nearby, so oh. I think we'll just take the open inventory slots. All right, screen right. Let's see if you've blessed me this day or if you've cursed me. Oh my fucking god. Everything's fine. Don't worry about that. Flashing your redemption real quick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's normal. That's what most people do when they come in the Gauntlet. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that their prayer flicks are on point, you know? Ow. That was a little slow. That was much better. Okay. Now this. I feel like I didn't switch prayers one time, which is weird. Ow. I think I had enough time to walk around and I just was impatient and paid for it. In the terms of getting trampled. Whoa. Wait, that's not right. Oh fuck. That might have been a little slow. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't take damage there. Oh fuck. Oh, leave the prayer on, big dog. Okay, that was a switch. That's my bad. I wasn't sure where we were. Floor's hot. I'm taking a lot of damage. Heal up. Dude, that was rough. I kind of put myself in a bad position, and I also didn't like move away. So when all right, if this is the Hunleaf room, the area in front of me was glowing yellow, but I actually basically could have gone into it because it was about to change and I knew that. And instead of going into it, I basically ran straight into the tornadoes just below me, and I wasn't praying correctly as well. I did everything wrong there that I could have done wrong. I think the tornadoes do a lot more than Hunleaf does. So I think moving around is probably priority number one. Because if I stand still and change my prayer, I think that the tornadoes are going to hit me like... I think every tornado is going to hit me probably twice. Screen says I couldn't keep up at the end, but it didn't look good. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. I promise you that it wasn't good. What the oh, I thought that was iron maces. I was like, you know, they're fucking giving me iron maces in this shit. God damn. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a piss. I forgot. It's fine. We're piss maxing, I guess. It's all right. We'll just do a little bit of piss maxing. I do my best work with my bladder completely full. That's probably not true at all. Oh, wait. There's one more. There we go. Screenwrite says hard to disprove. It's true. You wouldn't know. You have no way of knowing how full my bladder happens to be most of the time. Oh my fucking god. 11? I don't think I need any more shards after this guy. Yeah, we're big chilling actually. That's plenty of shards. It's too many shards. I kind of want to go back. Make a weapon. Let's see what this is first. There. Screen says this is where I'd redeem hydrate if I had any. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, dude. That era is over. At least for the foreseeable future. They did say that they were going to change shit up. We need wood. Oh, we can do bow though. They did say that they were going to change shit up, and like that definitely could make a difference. Change the math of like what I'm willing to do and where I'm willing to be. I'm also kind of assuming that they're just going to accept me back into the affiliate program, which I don't know that they will do, right? That is fully up to them. It's fully outside of my control. Oh, did I just try to use an object on this? That's silly. All right, we'll go back and make this armor. Do this. We have no herb. Yeah, no herb. No, we used herb already. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay. No longer need any of those. We have bear below. We don't know what this is. Oh, that's a lot of fish. That's not helpful. While we could kill bear, I don't feel any reason to kill bear right now. I think we might as well go somewhere else and either find a dark beast or a dragon, make either of those, and then kill bear with that. Over yonder. I'll just tank this. It's fine. But yeah, they were saying Twitch, like literally the CEO of Twitch was like, yeah. So we're going to roll out some benefits that'll make it so that people who are not affiliate will get some affiliate things like emotes and what else? I want to say channel points. I want to say it was emotes, channel points, and you'd be able to subscribe to them by virtue of that as well. And not with channel points, obviously, but you get what I'm saying. And if true, then they also would be, the channel would basically be monetized. It's just that you as the streamer would not be able to get money out of Twitch, right? But your money would be locked to your account, and you can use the money that you would get, that you would otherwise have by being an affiliate, on like subscriptions and stuff like that, and bits and whatever, right? Like you can keep the money inside of the Twitch ecosystem basically. So it's like, and it would be the equivalent of like, you know, Microsoft points or PlayStation Network points or what have you, if you are familiar with any of those things. That's what they said they were going to do, but that was like summer 2024 at this point. So it's been a very long time, and they haven't rolled that shit out at all. Like literally not at all. So I don't know if it's ever going to happen at this point. And as such, I'm a lot less convinced that it is going to happen. Part of the reason I stayed affiliate like I was is because I thought that shit was going to happen anyway. And it's like, well, there's no point in me de-affiliating if they're going to make it so that I might as well be an affiliate myself. And then it just never happened. So and then eventually I was the fool. You know what I mean? We can actually tune it, I guess, as well. It won't really matter. Nothing really matters. Let's kill this fucking bear and fish that up. But yeah, it's been... Whoa. Whoa, where are you going, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Why? Oh, wait. Oh, because his vision square was like here. So like, I guess it was crazy. Like this bow has a lot of fucking range to have moved all the way up to that guy, but whatever, man. Sure. I'm sure it makes sense, but it seemed very silly from my perspective. But from my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Whoa, wait. No, we don't need a weapon frame. I thought I dropped a weapon frame that I needed for a second, but we're good. All right, we just need to perfect this staff. And then cook food. Granted says, I feel my yearly cold creeping in. Kill me, chat. Oh, you're gonna get sick? I haven't been sick in a long time. Which is probably a good thing, because I also live alone. Because if I get like deathly ill and like require medicine, I think I just die. like fully, I'm pretty sure that's just what happens. Like I just literally fall over and die, because I don't like keep medicine in my house. I mean, I guess I could, but like Tylenol and shit goes bad and I don't get sick very often. So like, I mean, I guess expired Tylenol is probably better than no Tylenol if I like desperately need something. I don't think it becomes straight up poison until like a long time passes generally, but but I don't know. I definitely don't have anything presently. Oh shit. We will have to eat food soon. I don't know which one it was. Okay, we guessed right. Movement's pretty okay. Mouse control's not good, but movement's okay. All right, what am I doing? This? Yeah, I can't read chat at all. I looked up to like try and read it, but I'm like, what am I doing? We gotta focus up. Fuck. No, I was supposed to prevent a nerd log as well. Gotta do that. All right, so when we leave this place, we piss and we also prevent nerd lock. All right, ranged. Eat food. It's close, but I think that was actually totally kosher. Switch to this. Magic. I don't know. It might have been a little fraudulent. There might have been a chance in there somewhere. I definitely wasn't running the calcs in my mind. Whoa, that was almost bad. Thought I was going to keep moving forward. Okay. Oh my god. All right, we're good. It's a little sketchy for a second, but we made it. Oh. I'm switching too many things. Oh my god. Guess I was a little late. Okay, that'll do. I don't know which one it is. I was right somehow. Oh my god, got him. Later, man. Eat rocks, kick sand. Turned on all these prayers at the end. All right. Copamine says just don't get sick. Easy light work. So right. Copamine's actually a nurse, so they would know. Professional medical advice right there. Screenwrite says, phew, that's actually big brain. I say yearly, but it might be semi-yearly. It's not often, but it does happen enough that I do keep some medicine somewhere. I'm one of those gents that turn into a completely useless lump when I'm sick. I've been that sick before. Twice. Once, I had like a sick migraine and I couldn't do fucking anything except groan in agony. That's all I did. I laid in bed, slept, and when I wasn't sleeping, I was groaning in agony. That was fucking rough. That's the one time I took medicine because I was like, I need literally anything. But I also wasn't living alone at the time. The only other time I've been extremely fucking sick was when I got vaccinated for COVID. I wasn't like deathly ill or anything, but I couldn't do shit. That fucking vaccine put me on my ass. I was so fucking tired and couldn't. I slept for like, I think 30 something hours straight, basically. Like I might have woken up one time to piss and that was it. I was like, I got vaccinated and I was like, man, this vaccine ain't shit. Whatever. I'll play like video games or whatever. And 40 minutes later, I was tired, like tired. I was like, okay, I'm going to go to bed. I can't be awake anymore. And I slept for, it was like probably like 4:30 in the afternoon or some shit. I slept from there straight 16 hours, woke up, pissed, and then slept another fucking 14 hours or whatever. Like it was, I was completely fucking done. I fucking nearly died. Like that shit fucked me up. Koya says, yeah, vaccines do that to you. The regular flu vaccine knocks me out. Yeah, man, I got fucked up. That shit put me in the dirt. Screw9 says, I have no vectors for illness. I blame the chickens. It must be bird flu. Yeah, I feel that too. I don't ever like really go out, but I do get takeout pretty often. So that's how I would get sick. It would either be from like my postage carrier, it would be from somebody delivering food to me. That's about it, because I really don't go outside of my house other than those two things. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys for a second. Let's go to the GE. Maybe you guys will see something interesting. Are we near Farm Run? No, not at all. All right, we'll go to the GE. Maybe you guys will see something cool or funny, whatever. I don't know. That you guys people watch. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss. Actually, I might go ahead and take a fat dumperoo as well. So I'll be Muspafeka. Colia says I'm waiting for a gemstone in leagues right now. Well, good luck. Oh, a gemstone crab. I got you. Yeah, I don't need gemstone crab. We got those max stats, brother. Look at that shit. Look at how clean that is. But yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry, it'll take me a little while, but I don't have anything that I can leave you with. I don't think. Right? I could go kick a gemstone crab. That might be funny, I guess. That's fine. Koya says I want to mine one just cuz, but I gotta be on the top 16. Do you? That's crazy. I'm surprised that your combat sets are anywhere close to the top 16 unless nobody's doing gemstone crab anymore, which wouldn't surprise me. It's late into leagues at this point. They might have moved on from that shit. But anyways, I'll be right back. 1 second. Don't wait up, but I'll be back. Who the fuck is this guy? Tate B? Tate B? Think you're better than me, Tate B? Because you got a fucking Inferno cape? I'll have you know that that's probably true. What are your stats, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, punk ass. Max cape? Doko. Where, huh? Where's your shit, bro? Yeah, you could do one grind all the way through. How about you finish your construction, you broke ass bitch? That's probably a little much. It's probably not necessary. All right, let's go here. Scrants is ghost mogged at the GE. I bet he's having heart pains IRL. I'm like, whoa, that's a little aggressive, no? A little too much, maybe. Kolya says, no, I joined at like the last 33%, so I wasn't worthy. I had not enough knowledge. See, that would never be my problem. One thing that I've got, knowledge, brother, knowledge. I'm drowning in that shit. I've got too much knowledge. It's cursed. You know what I mean? All right, let's get it. I gotta go 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 get it. Oh my god, dude. I'm so looking forward to Spider-Verse. That song is from Black Panther, actually. That was Kendrick, I think. Or maybe it's not Kendrick specifically. It might have been just on the soundtrack of Black Panther, which features Kendrick, among other artists, I'm sure. But anyways, Spider-Verse 2027, right? Are we fucking sick? Very much looking forward to that shit. We need many shards, but we've got all the stuff we need for the armor. Bear? I don't want to bear. It's funny, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use the halberd because, you know, I should probably get used to using the halberd because that way I'll have more consistent runs because I'll be able to get to Hunleaf more consistently and it shouldn't matter that I'm using the halberd or whatever. But I found out that the halberd is worse. Not like terribly worse, but it's like notably worse, like maybe 20% worse or whatever than the bow. And by virtue of that, I'm like, oh, well, if it's statistically worse DPS and it's melee, like, fuck that thing. Like, I'm gonna go out of my way. I'm fucking reset if I don't have the bow and the staff at that point. Two bear? Two bear. Two bear. Two. I guess two bear is better than no bear. Et two bear. All right, I only need like one more dude. Oh my fucking god. I took 2 fucking 10s from these guys. Unbelievable. All right. I think we can go this way. We do need herb. I will take herb. All right. Nothing? Hey, yo, boss. Give me a turkey sandwich with nothing. All right. What are we doing here? We're looking for... I mean, that'll help. And then we need a dark beast and a dragon, or two dark beasts. Well, I guess a dark beast or a dragon, really? So I can kill those bears. That would be fine. Experiences, you have just activated a weird memory for me. I went to get a sandwich with a coworker one time, and the guy making it had the most Jersey accent you could ever heard. And at some point he said, "No mustard, no worries." And it became a mantra for a long time. No mustard, no worries. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. I fuck with no mustard, no worries. Damn, I really saw two bears and left both of them. It's like, yeah, no, you guys can just live. All right, I need to pick up the weapon frame from this guy. Do not forget. Okay. All right. Do we want to get any more fish? We definitely have time to. I guess we'll go around, see if we can find any. If we can't, not a big deal. There we go. Oh my god. Terrible micro. All right, nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Yeah, I was absolutely not all the way up. Actually, my health was notably not full, but my inventory is mostly full, which is pretty good. Get him. Wow, the Huntleaf had no idea I was here. It's crazy. Is there like directional aggro in this game? Or was I just too far away from him? Like, did he actually not have line of sight of me and therefore did not know I was here? It's fucking insane. Stealth mechanics? In my old school RuneScape? Screw says there's no way this game has line of sight, right? I actually don't know. I know it does use line of sight in some quests. But I don't know if like every NPC just has that shit. I doubt it, but I don't know. Dude, I just knew he was gonna do the tornado attack. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. Oh man, I definitely deserve to take damage there. I was very late on that switch. Ooh, easy killer. That was a little bit weird, but we did everything right, I think, technically. Experiences, I guess it does have to an extent past a certain tile. I have no idea. It clearly didn't know I was here, though. I think that's incontrovertible. Like, I came through that door and he was surprised. I got a whole, like, sneak attack bonus and everything. You know what I mean? Like, that dude is fully unaware. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Dude. I should have just ran back the way that I came. So, if this is where Hunleaf was, right? And this whole side was on fire. The tornadoes were here, and I didn't realize that. I was standing, like, closer to here. I didn't realize the tornadoes were in this line. I should have just gone here and then run that way. I think I could have made that happen. And even if not, it's better than standing here where the lava is. And it's also better than... I don't think the lava hurts that bad. So I probably could have just gone this way and around. But I was already struggling with that. And running under the Hunleaf is the worst answer for sure. I definitely die to that for sure. If I get hit by any tornado, I think I live. But if I get hit by more than one, I probably die. And I could only survive one tick of hot floor at that time, I think. So I think retracing my steps would have been fine there, but it's okay. Not a big deal. All right, we got fish. We got wood. Experiences, I guess it does use it to an extent past a certain tile. I'm a RuneScape novice, so I have no idea. So the way that I imagine that it works is if you're in aggro range, they can see you. But that time, it definitely didn't seem that way with Hunleaf specifically. But that was just what it seemed like, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what's actually going on. Dark Beast, unicorns. The unicorns might actually be pretty good. All right, we do not need the unicorns, it turns out, because we got these guys. And they're also immediately on the path. Weapon frame's good. Drop those. It's weird that the unicorn doesn't make a noise when it attacks. I think we'll be able to drop this too. I hope at least. 139. So that's enough for armor, but not for armor and a weapon. We have a dark beast, but nothing else. No orb. Shit. Wasting ticks. Still no orb. I did that fishing partly just to get shards, to be honest. It's close to enough shards. This guy should give us enough. If he gives us 12, I think we're just short. But if he gives us 13, all right, we're chilling. So we still need orb. There it is. Orb. Oh, fucking unicorn, bro. All right. So one of these and these and these and these and these and this and this. Oh, that's not even the right place where he is. He's over here. All right. So we have one herb. We need another herb. That's about all we need. We'll get everything else just from killing dude. Well, we need to find a dragon and fish. There's fish near the base, but we do need to find a dragon. We might have enough fish, actually. With the fish that near the base in this, we're probably good. I'm going to leave this here because it's so close. I'll just leave it. Come back and get it later. Herb. We do need herb. I do love me some herb. Okay. I need dragon. Okay, more fish. I don't even think we're going to stop for this. I don't think we need it or can even use it. Bear. Bear is not good. We will kill bear. But bear is not what we wanted. What the fuck happened? Why did that take so long? Weird. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, so this is the last place that could have a boss. Maybe we should have taken those shards. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. The last in that run, I mean. I think we need to go in one more, but that's okay. We'll just go this way. All right, so this couldn't have a demi-boss, but this one can. Unicorn and wolf. Actually, no, those are two wolves. It's not a unicorn at all. Dragon. That's what we needed. Just wait patiently as we kill dragon. All we need is the orb. Maybe we'll get the shards. No, definitely we get the shards as well. Should need this. Even more paddlefish? God damn. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. So. Finish bow. Staff. 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 This goes here. Cook. I'm gonna do some fishing. Wishing I was fishing. Beatrice, are you winning? Certainly not globally. We're doing okay. I wonder if we've won more than we lost today. Not even sure. I'm gonna call it 50% so far. I think that's probably fair. That's probably not even close to fair. It's probably closer to like 20%, to be honest. Victory. It's probably not even close to fair. All right. But we're fully up. Actually fully up. Well, that's not true. We are missing a little bit of prayer, but like, that's fine. I don't think we've run out of prayer at all. Like, ever lost due to prayer being an issue, even close. That time he saw me before I attacked him. Okay. Switch weapons. Switch prayers. Switch weapons. Switch prayers. That was a little late. Ow. Switch prayers. Switch weapons. Oh my god. Keep moving. Careful. Watch your feet, dog. Yeah, one thing that's never been a problem is prayer. I was a little late. I think we're okay, but it's definitely late. All right, we're good. Hit him with the business. I failed to switch to bow. Tried to, just failed. Okay. Keep moving. That was a little slow on the flick, but I think we're okay. I thought he was going to trample me for a second. All right, switch to bow. That time I wasn't panicking. It might have looked like I was panicking, but I was pretty confident in what I was doing. Ow. Switch to that. Bow still. Now, no longer bow. I see you, Hunleaf. Doing your Hunleaf thing. Think you're better than me because you got two faces? Alright, we definitely need to eat food. Nope. This is fine. Have a prayer. But not out of options. Alright, make me run around then. Why don't you? Ow. I think it's ranged. Yeah, it was. Oh god. It's okay. Alright. We're definitely running out of resources. Oh, but he ran out of resources first. Yeah. Woo! Victory! Victory! Screech! Oh, everything we need for the armor. I think we'll celebrate with a little extra peep. Wow, that place sucks. Actually, no, it could be fine. It'd be good, actually, even. Do a little bit of murder. A little bit of murder. Kick that rat in its fucking nads. Yeah. Right in the nads. Alright, well, we're still short on crystals. Well, not anymore, we're not. And that's the other herb we need. Couple means it's victory screech. I actually don't know how to do italics in Twitch, now that you mention it. It's interesting. I don't know how to do formatted text with Twitch chat. I wonder if I knew how to do that. There might have been a time I knew, but I certainly don't now. Yo, this guy is fucking my life up. You think the scorpion's gonna be any more lethal than the wolf was? So far, it's fine. About equal so far. Well, no, the wolf did way more damage to me, so... Wolf was definitely more lethal. Turn the prayer off, dude. What are you doing? Alright, so that's enough shards. That's a bear. That's enough herb. We got literally all the resources we need. There's some fish. That'll help later. Dragon. That's good. We do need dragon. It would be better if we had dark beast, but it doesn't matter. Any duplicate here would be good. Dark beast is certainly good enough. That's plenty of fish too. That's everything we need right in this little tiny area. Literally everybody accounted for. Pretty good spawn, I suppose. Go bow. Files. Do a little cooking. We don't really have to stop and fish, but kind of don't see any reason not to. Wow, I didn't get any shards from that. There's some. I feel like I usually get shards from fishing, but I guess it's not as consistent as I thought it was. I think we can actually drop this scepter. We straight up don't need this. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. A dragon fucking sniped my ass, dog. I was in mortal fucking danger. That might have actually been a chance, to be honest. I might have fucking died to that shit. Watch your ass, dog, I guess. Holy shit. I thought I was being smart by avoiding that fucking rat, but that rat would have done way less than that dragon. Oh, yeah, it says, I'm killing thieves now because that's my go-to for herb lore training. They can drop herbs. Anything but farming, I guess. Literally anything but farming. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we got everything we need there. This corrupted bowstring. Go back to fishing. Wishing I was fishing. No, I didn't even see that other one. Fuck. I guess I still use this teleport home just because, I mean, I have it. It's a little faster. It's right here, but... Alright. Staff. Bow. Drop this. No, I canceled it. Well, this is I do farming too, but it's faster to kill thieves than to pickpocket master farmers and hope for the best. I don't know if that's true, but okay. I mean, whatever works for you, Doug. Give me that paddlefish. Drop that on the fucking ground where it belongs. Well, says I tried both and thieving was a pain in the ass. That's not what you said. You said it was faster, not that it was a pain in the ass. You see what I'm saying? Two different things. Well, says it was a pain in the ass because it took ages. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to politely disagree with you any more than that, Kolya. I can more rudely disagree with you, if that'll help. If you prefer. Lock in. Oh, switch weapon. Go. Hmm. Okay. Oh fuck. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I deserve that. It's okay. Alright, whoa. Alright, definitely eat. Not trying to tick eat my way through this shit. Okay. No. He's pretty ranged. Lock in, gamer. All you have to do is kill him until he dies. Hmm. Oof. That was close, but he did it. Not rolling in damage. Well, actually, that 35 was pretty good. Oh god, this? Yeah, okay. Somehow we knew, I guess. I'll just take that tornado. Okay. The final stretch. No prayer. Big damage. Pretty good. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do one more weapon switch, at least. That was very fucking clean. Well, until I jumped in that tornado, I think. It was pretty clean. I was quite satisfied with it. I don't know what happened right at the end, but I walked into some tornado, I guess, but most of that fight was pretty under control for most of the time as well. That felt pretty good. Felt like we were definitely doing it. One of the things that I hate the most about this game's design, with regards to crystal shards in particular, is that Gauntlet isn't the best way to get shards. It should be. It's the hardest thing that you can do. Gauntlet should be the best way to get shards, I think. It's the hardest option for this. There's a lot of ways to get shards in the game now, and you can get them pretty passively as well, but the fastest way to get shards, as I understand it, is literally pickpocketing elves. Like, if you want shards, then that's the way to do it. And, like, pickpocketing elves sucks, don't get it twisted. It's not fun, but it's not difficult. And it gives you thieving experience. So I feel like Gauntlet should probably be the thing that is more optimal for that. Because it doesn't really train any skill. I mean, I guess it trains all of your combat, to be fair, but it doesn't really train stuff. But that's just like my opinion, man. You know what I mean? They do what they want, I guess. All right, drop the pickaxe on the ground. Ooh, a dragon. With an orb. I do love orb. All right. Do I get a lot of shards from this? Absolutely not. Literally zero even? God damn. Insane. Max it? Oh, I guess we need this. All right. We need orb. What was that? Dragon? Yeah, dragon with orb. Ow. Motherfucker. Alright, let's 1v1 these dudes. 1v1 times 2 rather than a 2v1 situation. Do we need both? I think we can maybe get enough. Yeah, we got enough. We don't need both. That guy can fuck off. Alright, so we only found a dragon. We didn't get a lot of water spots either. We still need orb. Is actually the problem that we're facing at the moment. Here's orb. Considering where we are, I think I should also go this way just to see. Oh, I need one more orb. Fuck. What am I, a monster? I took 2 from one and 1 from another? Okay. Dark Beast. So we found Dragon and Dark Beast. That's fine. Just got to retrace our steps. Guess I can make this while I'm here. 2 of these. Good. All right, we do have to find... Wait, did I drop Scepter? I did not mean to drop Scepter. That's unfortunate. All right, we'll have to get our Scepter back. We can get it from the base, though. We have to pass through the base to get to the Dark Beast anyway. We do have to find more fish as well. Well, maybe not anymore. With this fish, maybe we've got enough. Because there's also the fish near the Dark Beast, like on the way to the Dark Beast. So yeah, probably no need for Scepter after all. Do we do this? just to make space. All right, so we can attune the staff. We can kill this dark beast. We got fishing to do. I thought I was going all the way over here. I didn't realize that my movement command was so short. And those guys are fucking thirsting. There's a dark beast. Oh yeah, I was like, there is a dark beast here, right? I thought I mapped this out in my mind. I just lost interest. Me too, man. Me too. All right. We do have to get back. We have plenty of time for it, but it would be pretty awesome if you dropped a teleport. We have a slot for it and everything. Do we? I guess we have to drop this for it, actually, because in reality, he's going to drop a bowstring for us as well. Hello? All right. All right, that's fine. No need for a weapon frame. We've already got it. Yeah, I was looking to like maybe get fish on the way back, but not only do we not have a scepter, but we also don't have room for it either. So like, what am I doing? Should just leave. We saved a lot of prayer this time. Didn't even have to take a swig of my potion. Egniol potion. Quite the name there. Is that an anagram? It is. It always is in this fucking game. It's a pun or an anagram or something like that. All right. What are you praying? Melee? Dealer's choice? I think we established that range was literally stronger. So, guess we start off with range then. It shouldn't matter very much, obviously, because we're going to rotate through them. But if it's the most accurate and also if it's the highest DPS, then it's the one that you want to do, even if it isn't the most accurate technically. Whoa. Wait. What the fuck did I just do? How did I even do that? Oh, I switched just before. Yeah, I got you. I switched just before. And that's a one-off. That can't happen again. It's fine. Like in this fight, it can't happen again. Oh, your guess was as good as mine in that moment. Oh shit. I was praying wrong, but I had the right weapon in my hand. Okay. I think it's this. Oh, this. Mm-hmm. Keep the DPS up. Bigger number better. Oh, fuck. Almost got trampled there. Think we're good? Nope. I forgot. Thankfully, it wasn't a lethal Forgor, but we definitely Forgor. Didn't do a very good job there. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, the hot floor. Oh, man. Brutal. That's the first time we died to the floor, I think, though. 2 ticks of floor. If we were more on top of it, I could have just been eating, though. I don't know if I can tank the floor eating, but if I had eaten once, it would have been enough probably to live. Because I only needed to survive like 1 more tick of floor damage. But then again, I might have just gotten stacked out immediately after because he was attacking me the whole time, and I am about to take ship then. I don't want to drop this mortar and pestle. It's a little presumptuous to do it this early. That's a lot of shards though. It's pretty likely that we're going to end up with enough for everything that we want. No, we even got some from that too. Still don't quite have enough. We have enough for the armor, but not for armor and weapon. We definitely could have enough now. Scorpion. That's enough. Don't need you. Dark beast. Fish. That's good. We need tree and mine. Tree and rock. Rock and stone. That's a lot of fucking fish. Holy shit. All right, rock. Definitely not stopping to fish. Did I just drop the pickaxe? Are you fucking serious? Why did I drop the pick? Why did I try to drop anything? Clearly I didn't use anything yet. Whatever. What am I doing? Dragon. So we found a dark beast and dragon. So all we need to do is find tree. There's tree. Get the closest one. All right. Now, dark beast and dragon. I don't think we have another one. It'll be fine. We'll get it on the way back. I have to get enough. Oh, I don't have any herb. There's herb here, but we need to get one more as well. Okay, bowstring. Let's look at the weapon. Why not? Save us a click later, I guess. Not exactly. All right, so we got fish here, fish here. Keep an eye out for herb. Make sure you don't get dunked by dragon. There's an herb here. Let's get that on the way back. Do a little bit of fishing. Actually, I guess we'll go straight here and then teleport. Then go fish after. Then we can do all our processing, have all the space that we can possibly have. Another teleport? I don't even think we're going to use it, to be honest. I think it's literally not useful to us, unfortunately. All right. Finish the weapons. Be a staff. I don't think we need staff either. We're good. The scepter, I mean. You definitely need this. I think picking these up is faster than fishing it. By a lot. I think we go that way instead, just because we need so much fish. That one might be closer, but these ones are closer to each other. All right. I guess I should have went this one first. So now I'm gonna like retread my steps a little bit. It's okay. Not a big deal. There we go. That's as much as you could hope for. Oh boy, and I get a little pre-fight snack as well. All right, get in there. Can you move, sir? I don't want to get trampled. Snakes is Panda. Did you know that my wifey forces me to put on and take off her shoes every day before work? No, I did not know that. Is it because she's worried about spiders being in them or something? Also, wouldn't it be strange if I did know that? I mean, I guess if you told me, it wouldn't be that strange, but like, isn't that a strange amount of information for me to have about your life? Snake says no, I think it's a power move. Are you okay? That's actually crazy. Is everything all right? Should I contact someone perhaps? Beatrice says he's right. He wants to probably. That's insane. It's an insane thing. Oh, that's so bad. I saw that it was 11 and I literally clicked. You saw me click on the food. You saw me click on it. It was just a tick too late. Oh, man. Snake says I literally got rotated in my chair. Insane. Beatrice says Snake killed you with his bottom shit. Damn. No, I just fucking suck. I'm just bad at video game. Oh my god. I covered my mouth and everything. I was so shocked. Not even like gamer overreaction for stream. I was literally just shocked that I died there. I knew I was low, but I was low on purpose, right? I was just gonna eat after. I was kind of waiting for the right time to eat food. But brother, that's so sad. That's so sad. I was so sure I had that shit, dude. I was feeling it. I was like, yeah, no, this will be fine. And it wasn't fine. It really wasn't fine. It's alright. I'm just gonna kick this horse to death. Think you're special because you have a horn on your fucking forehead? Hold on. What do you have to say for yourself? Crystal formed horse with a crystal formed horn? Yeah. What an idiot. That would never be so fucking stupid as to have a horn. Heather says, hey, leave the unicorn alone. No, it's here for me to kill. That's its whole existence. Also, hey, Heather, how's it going? You're just in time to witness me kill my second fucking unicorn today. Actually, I've killed many more unicorns today, but that's the second one in this moment. Dark Beast. Okay. We got all the materials, right? We don't need these. Dark Beast. All right. I don't know what I would really find. Oh, herb. I could use herb. Don't need this anymore. Dark Beast is over yonder. We don't have any fish as well. We did find a fishing spot, but we need so much more. It really doesn't matter. Give me your stuff. Give me your belt. Give me your belt. I need it. You teleports home, huh? Okay, I tell you what. We'll teleport home now. Finish with a bow. And then go. Doesn't matter which direction. One of these ways. Sure. And this. Dragon. That'll do. Alright, so now we need fish. We have another teleport, though. We also need herb. Need me some herb. Ugh. What do I do for some good herb? Well, no herb today. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for herb. There is herb. I don't even think you could fit in there. More herb. I've used a lot of prayer so far. Maybe I should chill out a little bit on that sit. Alright. We need... I mean, we can get another herb. We have a teleport home and everything. I'll have to make more powder, but that's okay. Just randomly going out. Trying to find any amount of fish. Oh, there we go. Is this enough? 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll fill most of our inventory. It'll be hard to get any more inventory as well. And we can do this. Oh my god, I'm a genius. We still don't have mortar and pestle, but... yeah, we can use one more. One more fishing spot, please. We know where one is, actually. So I guess we could go back. It's alright. We have time to fuck around with this still. All right, there we go. All right. Make a mortar and pestle. Or get one. Oh, it's right here. We can't do anything with it yet, so let's make our staff. Oh, we don't need that. We just need this. This goes there. And then drop this and this and this. There's another fishing spot here, but it's fine. This will probably be enough. It's a little light, actually. I think it will still be enough, but it is a little light. Got plenty of rare, that's for fucking sure. Ah, shit. Oh. Oof. Not me potentially tick eating. Yeah, we should definitely eat when he first does the stomp, because it looks like we're gonna take enough chip that we have to eat anyway, basically. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. That was very messy, but we got out of there. Oh, wasted food. Probably should not be doing that when we know we brought less food than we could have brought. It's okay. It'll be fine. We'll still have plenty. Right? Right. All right, lock in, gamer. Now's the time to send it all the way. Big damage, nice. Whew. Keep moving. Watch your feet. Keep moving. Ah! No! No! Yeah, that is a fat L, brother. Wow, my tick efficiency was so good though. That was like 80% tick efficiency. 78.6 or something. That was one of my better fights for sure then. It's just hard to tell because, you know, I ate shit by mostly just standing in tornado, I guess is really what happened there at the end. We kind of just stood in the bullshit and died. You know, as you do. All right. Bear. Fucking hate bear. Fucking hate bear. All my homies hate bear. Let's not tank both of them, actually. Oh my fucking god. What am I doing? Please stop. Yo, how is this guy the smartest kid alive? This unicorn is fucking impenetrable. He's a fortress. He's the smartest kid on the fucking planet. I somehow accidentally stacked them up and everything. It was crazy. Also, I almost fucking died to him. Holy shit. Also, that's not very many shards. 2 more unicorns. I think I'm gonna take this. We're swiftly running out of space, I'm realizing now. But we can drop these. No longer need those. Okay, this place fucking sucks, turns out. No fish. No demi-bosses. Actually, let's just make the fucking thing. Right here. Give me your fucking shards. Alright, now I'm gonna make my armor. No. I need more. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Certainly not in danger of having too many fucking supplies. Let's just go this way. Slowly heal up on the way, I guess. Nope. We do need herb, so we could have taken that herb, but this herb is way more convenient. Place still sucks. I don't know why I attacked that one. I guess I just figured I would kill both of them in one shot, and that just certainly didn't pan out that way. Oh, they're dropping a lot of fucking shards, though. Alright. Health is fine. Dragon. That's good. Still need Dark Beast. I have no idea what the difference between a tuned bow and perfected bow is, or likewise any other pair of perfected attuned weapons. I'm sure it's significant, though. I've been in Hunleaf without a perfected weapon. I don't think I've ever killed him without a perfected weapon. Well, it's fine. We'll find a Dark Beast. Or we'll die. We'll either find a Dark Beast or we'll die. Some fishing. Take what we can get while we're here. I think I'll just do these two. I could get that last one, but I don't know. Dark Beast. Alright, I guess I'll get that last one on the way out. Hello, sir. I heard you had a bowstring. Why, thank you. I'll never forget your contribution to the cause. And by that, I mean, I'll never forget that Dark Beast dropped bowstrings. Well, maybe eventually I will forget, but it's going to be a long time. I'll make a concerted effort to remember. that I killed these enemies for my benefit and for my benefit alone. Ah, that's not good. Haven't done that in a little while. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you have a weapon frame for me? It's a little sketchy to get a weapon frame after the first one. Usually they don't drop it. I think it's supposed to still be possible, but we'll just kill this guy. Sir, could you do me a huge favor and die a little bit more quickly? I'm only here for your weapon frame. Literally all I want. Alright, well, so we fucked up a little bit, but it didn't matter. Why don't we have any shards? Did I drop all of my shards? I must have. Alright. I think we still have time, despite fucking up 2 different ways. Yeah, we're still good. It's a little sketchy, but it's fine. Alright. Hello. I made it just in time. Greetings. And now how scuffed that was is basically just a memory. It doesn't matter. It's completely inconsequential. All people will remember is how well I did on the Hunley Fuss fight. They will write stories about my victory. One of many victories. Oh. Right. I forgot. I was praying wrong. I was gonna eat food because I was starting to get stacked up by Chip. But I was praying wrong, so I just fucking died. Alright, one last one. This is the only one. This is the last one we have time for. Unless I die fucking instantly, I guess. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking cringe. Just praying wrong, straight up. Koya says, today's weather sucks so much. Is that what we've come to, talking about the weather? Koya's saying the air is suffocating because a thunderstorm is building. So it's like humid, I'm guessing is what you mean. Little Stinky Butt says, I believe in you. That makes one of us. I've learned. You know what I mean? You can only lose so many times before you start to expect failure. Some people achieve greatness. And then there's me. No, it's fine. I don't actually care that much. It's fine. We do need more shards, though. That's where we're at. Max it. Bip. Okay. So. Dragon. Orb? Do you need orb? Excuse me, I need one more orb. Herb. I think I want to do these just so I see how many shards I get. Because if I get enough shards, I don't need to kill those other guys. And I kind of need to get this fish anyway. Kinda. Okay, so not quite enough. But maybe one of these will give me enough. Kill both of them. That's okay. So we're missing the mining stuff still. All right, so there was a dragon over there. Dark beast over there. Please don't shoot at me. Fishing here. Wait, I didn't see anywhere to mine. Did I just miss it? Huh. All right, so dark beast. Take this motherfucker out. We don't really need any armor to kill these guys. Oh, I should have made vials so that I could get rid of these herbs too, but whatever. Little Stinky Butt says shard head needs a hit. I don't know what that means. And then says my cousin used to melt his shards down it. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you fucking talking about? Just making shit up? Who are you? Because you're not a first-time chatter. Oh, the last time you were here was in 2024. Well, that explains why I don't remember your name. Okay. Fair enough. All right, so the orb. Guess we just leave. Yeah, I need to find a place to mine stuff still. All right, tell you what. We'll leave some stuff here. And then that way we can make everything and we can just come back here if need be. All right. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't matter which one we kill, right? They all drop about the same stuff and have about the same tankiness. I think the scorpions are slightly squishier, actually. Okay, so I'm missing pants, 2 vials. Fill these and then go fishing, which was here, I think. Little Stinky Butt says, I've been old school RuneScape hard this year. Just hit 1884 skill total. That's cool, man. There's a lot more paddlefish. I want to go all the way down the way. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I do. I can drop a lot of this stuff though. I don't need most of it. In fact, I wouldn't even need the harpoon. I could just pick the shit up. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Excuse me, sir. So what, this is 5? There we go. It's as good as it gets. I think I like these guys being in the corner instead. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. It's just like a personal preference sort of a deal. I don't think there's a right answer as far as like even aesthetic. All right. Man, we are taking a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Go for this. I switched weapons already, yeah. Didn't do a very good job kiting him when I was running around, but it's okay. Going fully into survival is perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't even switch. I lived, but I just wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, that took way too long. Oh my god, I should be dead. I should be so fucking dead. I just did like literally everything I could do to maintain myself. We're back now, but like, holy shit, dude. I should be fucking so goddamn dead. Ow, my fucking body. Speaking of, I shouldn't even have done that. It's okay. Oh my god. I didn't realize that I had taken more chip. I was waiting to eat, but I really shouldn't have. Okay. Oh, I have the bow out. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if this is what victories are made out of. I'm gonna be so fucking real. Never say die. I think it was that. Oh, fuck. That's not the right prayer. Stop praying redemption. Jesus. What are we doing? Oh my god, the most scuffed fucking KC on the fucking planet. All right. Well, nothing to do but focus on prayers now, so. Don't have to worry about my micro being too fucked up. He says, fucking up the micro. Oh my god, big damage. Dude. There's just no fucking way. Oh my god. Yeah. Who would write something like this? The most undeserved, fraudulent ass victory, bro. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh my god, dude. Insane. Actually in fucking insane. Whatever. Maybe we can see how much money we made today. Is this all just from today? I think it is. Jesus Christ, they gave me enough different shit, didn't they? I literally don't know if I can sell this shit in time. I got somewhere to be in 5 minutes. I'll try. I'm sure the people would like to know how much money I actually made rather than theoretical dollars. Of course I can't sell gold or that mithril mace. Is that a dragon halberd? That's what I just got, right? That was the last one. Alright. Fucking drop this thing on the fucking ground. Nobody wants mithril maces. It's just the economists trying to make money off the market. The merchants doing merchant shit. I definitely didn't dial that down enough. Oh, rune plate bodies. Those are actually pretty good. Those definitely will sell. Those will always be good. That's high alch. That's what the bots love. They crave that shit. It's what plants crave. Fucking Eye of Newt, brother. Whoops. This one. Our farm stuff too. I guess that sort of counts. It's money that we made today. So in that way, it certainly counts. Oops. Not like this. Is that a spirit seat? It is. Still not how that works. Stop doing that. Just give me whatever you got. Just don't make it so I have to drop this thing on the ground. Yo, why is clockwork so fucking expensive? Who says, I can't believe you got that kill? Yeah, no, that was crazy, right? I told you people would tell stories about my victory. I told you. They didn't fucking believe me. So about 3 mil. Basically doubled our bank. Still not enough for a bond. We need... maybe 4? About 4 mil? Savage is not bad. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. So net we made about, yeah, just about 3 mil in 6 hours. Savage says, I mean, I have your money. Yeah, it's true, but like, I'm just trying to make the money for now. I wouldn't know what like gear I want to buy or anything like that anyway. So, and no, I'm logging off. So, and also I've been like, I want to do Gauntlet. That's the main thing I want to do anyway. So I don't need gear for that. And I'm like experimenting with like wieldy shit and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't need the gear for anything. If I had something in mind, I would definitely have brought it up, but just doing Gauntlet for now is really the main thing anyway. All right, let's shut this Joker down.